Alrighty. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me, as always. Today we are going to be doing Vintage Story, one of my favorite streams of the week. I'm getting a little lean on ideas, but I've also realized that we don't have a whole lot in the way of like the automation stuff. We don't have that set up very well. So today we are going to be going to the Vintage Story, and we are going to properly learn the mechanics side of things. So hopefully that should be a bit of fun. I hope you're all doing lovely today. I hope you're having a wonderful day. My day's going okay. I usually don't have too much of the day before stream, in all honesty. So it's going okay for what it is. But, hey, Eli, welcome to stream. We become engineers today. Yes, we all become engineers today. I'm not working with robots, but hey, we got gears, we got clockwork. Fuck it, we'll try it. But yeah, without much further ado, let's go ahead and get into it, shall we? Alright, welcome back to the world. I have been making some rice bread in the background, just because we gotta have some food. Grab your toolbox and tool belt, we got work to do. What do you mean I'm here? I'm not. Welcome to the stream, B. But yeah, we're just gonna wait for this little bit to bake. Toss a little more in there. And also, I can also show you, we can make pie now. So let me grab some fruit. Let's make a black currant pie. Why not? I think it takes 8. Yes, we can make pie in this game. As you can probably see, I think it's in this one. Yes, I've already got a few pies that I have made. So we're going to go ahead and make another pie just because we can. We're going to need a rice crust because rice dough is all I have on me. So we can, if we take dough and we take a wooden table and we just shift, right click, it makes a pie crust. And then you can fill that with whatever kind of fruit you want, in this case black currants, and place another one for the top of the pie. Are those good now? They're not yet. And then you can take a fox and just cycle through with right click into whichever kind of top you want for it, in which case we're going to do that, and we'll make one more pie just to keep it divisible by the 4s. We're going to grab probably some more black currant. Got nothing for the black currant specifically, but I also have no use for it at the moment. Yeah, and that gives you a raw pie. And then you treat it the same way as you would. Also, you don't have to add a crust. I just realized that you don't have to add a top crust. But I am, because I can. We are going to change it to the same style, though, so they stack. Yeah, and then you can just bake it in the clay oven, just as you would the bread. We're going to wait for this stuff to bake here, and then we're going to bake our pies. And after that, we are going to get to the mechanics. The only thing about the pie baking is that you can only bake one pie at a time. So let's pop some more wood in there. I've also learned that you don't need all 6 wood to burn in this oven. 4 does just fine. So I've just been popping 4 in here, so I'm not actually wasting resources. You can see I've expanded the countertop in here a little bit. Added a pillar in here just because it felt right. And I have completed this little lattice work. It didn't really turn out to be what I thought it would be, with like the whole wine rack situation. But we can always put that somewhere else, because I like what this is. It's just like a nice little decorative piece. Hopping in now, listen while my training's finishing up for the day. All good, man. I hope that your training goes lovely. I hope you learn many useful things for insurance. For insurance purposes. For legal reasons. So we'll go ahead and cook our pies, and we'll go cook the last of our rice dough we got in our hand. And we'll just leave that as that. We are farming up a little bit more rot in there, and we got some... Yeah, this stuff is still going strong. It's not actually showing empty, thankfully. So once those are done, we'll have compost for the, for the farm. Very useful, very useful. It's actually more useful to use the compost in the farm as opposed to using the compost for high fertility soil. Because high fertility soil has 65% in each one. Like 65% of nutrient deposit, I guess, for each sort of nutrient. And that's like the baseline. However, if you put compost into any kind of soil, it will raise it from its base. So even like barren soil will be able to have crops on it. Which is very, very good. Not that you'll find anywhere that has just like straight up barren soil on the topsoil. You'll usually just find low fertility soil. Like I think what I got around here is low fertility soil. Medium fertility is uncommon, but it's still not very rare. And of course, like I've said before, Terra Preta is the top shit. It's got, I think it's like 85% fertility, which is the best you can get without adding in fertilizers and whatnot. Which I don't think I've ever explained. There are multiple different kinds of fertilizers. So you've got bone meal, you have saltpeter, and you have compost. I believe it's saltpeter that does it. So if I were to search up fertilizer. Okay, so you got 5. This one in particular, I think, is a primitive survival thing. Yeah, earthworm casings, they give 10% of nitrogen, potassium, and phosphor. So bone meal gives mainly phosphorus, 30%. Potash, I don't know how it's said particularly, gives 60% of the... I can't remember it. I'm a mechanical engineer, people. I'm not a fucking chemist. Leave that to be. Permanently increased farmland max. Oh, okay, so it increases... Yeah, but here's the thing. Potash and potash both work. Case potassium, yes. So, potash also does max fertility for potassium by 15%. How's that a plant? Yeah. Bone meal does 3% nitrogen, 30% phosphorus. Saltpeter can also be used to make bombs. Yes, but 13% nitrogen and 44% potassium. And compost, 40% nitrogen and 8% of the other two. And yeah. So there are a few different kinds of... Yeah, a few different kinds of them. I'm a little confused though, because it acted like boosting the max fertility of soil was a special thing. But I'm pretty sure the max fertility of my soil out there has been boosted to like 80 something %, and I'm pretty sure I have not used any like saltpeter or potash or anything like that. I'm pretty sure the only thing that I've used out there is compost. So maybe compost boosts all the maximums. I don't know. It sure would be useful because it has to fucking sit sealed for 20 days. And before that, you have to let perfectly good food spoil. right, so we're going to toss this back on there. Toss this in here. Pop the pies in there. And carry the bread with us. So, what we currently have, we have this double windmill all the way across the sky, right up here. It feeds, both windmills feed into one of these large gears, and the large gear feeds into the axle comes all the way down here, feeds into this large gear, feeds into the angled gears, which reroute it to these 3 points. Only one of which is currently connected, because I can't find a way to stop these things, which is a problem. For those of you that did not already know. So one of the things I want to do with this is I want to expand it, which means we're going to need some oak. Why I decided to use one of the most useful wood types for this, I don't know. We are definitely going to have to go out and get some more oak at some point. Probably some point very soon, if I had to guess. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then on this one, we're going to have to get rid of this tree as well. We can just triangulate with this. It's going to be here. And 1, 2, oh god, there's so many plants. Let's clean this up a bit here. All this dwarf firs and Heather. I knew a girl named Heather once. That has no bearing on anything. I just felt like sharing. Let's clear all this bullshit out. I thought I saw something drop over there. Weird. It might have just been the particle effects, but I don't know. I'm losing my mind already. I've barely started, and I'm already fucking losing it. Let's clear some space here. I love how fast this steel shovel mines. Alright, so we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. Then we want to stay along that path and be there. So we are going to expand this little corner into all of this. That way we can have a little more room for the mechanics of everything. And as a matter of fact, I feel like I should expand it further. I feel like I should expand it further still. I'm going to mark out one more further. Because the mechanics in this game, they take a lot of space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on top of this heather. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the other side of this tree. We're definitely going to have to clear cut a couple of these trees out of the way. This is going to be a big building. Big building. Yeah, clear some of these plants. And also establish a little baseline of like where the floor is going to be. In this locale. So it looks like floor level's about here. Yeah, you can hear the hell hammer going off in there because we have some wind. So everything above this point and everything below this point. are two separate entities. Above this point is going to be connected like so. Below that point will be filled in to match. So let's also continue on with this side here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. Continue on from here, and that's right there. Continue on from here, and that's right there. So you can see already that that's below. So we're going to prop that up a little. Because this is like ground levels like right here. So we definitely want to keep that. Chop down some of these trees around here. Never hurts to have a little more wood. A little more shtick as well. And chop down anything that's in our way. Oh god, I got a sneeze coming on. Hold on. Oh, apologies. Ugh. It's also becoming a thing as I get older, like, the sneezes become more and more of dad sneezes. Like, not my dad. My dad's got the most violent sneezes you ever heard. And he'll, like, get upset with himself as he sneezes, too. Like, he'll start growling underneath his breath, and it's like, ah! Like, dude, calm down. Sneeze. You can't help it. You're not gonna get angry and fight it. Like, what are you doing, man? If you ever figure out how to successfully punch a sneeze, let me know. Because I'm pretty sure shit's pretty hard. I may be no tree scientist. I don't know what that has to do with anything, so I'm going to stop that line of thinking. I'm going to stop that line of thinking right there. And just leave it at that. I may be no tree scientist. And thought. And all thought, if possible. Barring that, just, yeah. Just stop it there. I can't eat flowers. Need some food. This is what we made all the bread for. I knew we'd need it. Bread, you're always there when I need you. I need to make some bread, too. I have not baked bread in quite a long time. And I'm a little disappointed with myself because we had to go out and buy some bread the other day. And I felt like I'd failed. It's like, but the whole point of me making bread was that we didn't have to go buy anymore. It's like, yeah, but you haven't made bread in a while. It's like, oh, you're right. So at some point, I gotta make some more bread. Maybe I'll make some more on Friday. I don't know. I don't know. Speaking of upcoming things, hey, for those of you that did not see it on the Twitter or the Discord, which if you want to, you can go ahead and follow the Twitter and go on the Discord. The Discord's more important, but the Twitter is also good, I guess, if you're into that sort of thing. We've got some fun things coming on the way. Be sure to check back on the stream June 10th for the 2.0 model review. Or model review? Reveal. You can review the model if you like. Don't be too harsh because I'm the one that made it. Your boy is broke as shit. I've said this many times, and I'll continue to say it because it stays true, as much as I wish it wouldn't. But I'm broke as shit, which means if anything is done, it's me doing it. So you can rest assured, any model I have is low quality because it's my first time doing a thing. Yeah, I had to learn 3D modeling to do this sort of thing because it's not just a Vroid model anymore. Like this is still I'd consider this like a 1.2 model. Because this is mostly Vroid. And even then, by that measure, I don't think that what I have is really a 2.0. But I'm calling it 2.0 because it's more impressive than saying like, yeah, it's like a 1.8 model. And people will be like, well, why isn't that just a 2.0? Why don't you just call it a 2.0, forehead? Why you gotta get so technical about it? But yes, I've been meaning to learn 3D modeling for a very long time. Like, since I was younger and, like, still had dreams of making games and such. I wanted to learn how to 3D model. And I never really was able to do it. And I was never really able to understand it. Like, I downloaded Blender forever before, and I open it up and I'm like, I am so fucking lost. But maybe it helps that I had an idea. I had an inkling of what I was going to do before actually getting into it. That I wasn't just being aimless. Maybe that helps. Maybe that helps the process. Either way, an arborist. Yeah, tree scientist. Oh, it's just like the geologists, fucking rock nerds. We call them that lovingly, and then we call them that not lovingly. There's a difference between, oh, he's a rock nerd, and oh, he's one of those fucking rock nerds. It's all about the derision in your voice when you say it. Yeah, I don't need all these rocks. Yeah, that same way. I'm just talking about I'm not a tree scientist. I don't need to know about the arborists. I wonder if anyone really like sincerely goes to college. Like, I want to learn about trees. I want to learn about trees. And just like that's their goal. Like, that's their whole thing. They just want to learn about trees. They don't care about any of the other stuff. They just want to learn about trees. I wonder who does that. I don't mean to be going like mean girl, oh my god, Becky on this, but I'm like, who does that? Who just goes in there like, how does the maple do? Why is oak? Just questions like these that are keeping them up at night. Sitting there like bloodshot, just staring up at the ceiling, wondering about the mysteries of tree. You can't help but wonder. You can't help but wonder what's up with that. I also just realized we came back from an ad, and I will explain nothing. I will explain nothing about what's happened. But you can't help but wonder about any of this. This here is what you can't help but wonder about. Pick up some more of these flowers here. Saying that with such derision, I don't really mean to. Fucking flowers. Ugh. Flowers are fine. Flowers are fine. I have no strong feelings for or against flowers. Flowers are alright. They're okay. I'm also one of those people, like, whenever, like, for instance, Tori got a little vase of flowers from a tenant, like, the other day, because she works at a property thing. And, like, she brought it home and was like, yeah, give it a smell, give it a smell. And for some reason, I can never really smell flowers. Like, I think it's my genetics, honestly, because my dad, his nose doesn't work worth a damn. His nose has never worked worth a damn. Not so long as I have been alive has his nose actually worked. He, like, anytime I have, like, picked something up and gone to him and been like, Dad, smell this. And he'd be like, oh, I can't smell it. Like, what do you mean you can't smell it? Just like, can't smell it. I literally cannot smell this thing that you're putting in front of my face. And it's tripped younger me out, but now I get it. It's like, okay. That's what it is. And now I'm getting older. I say that in such a way of like, oh, I'm getting old. Not really. Fucking rabbits. Trying to eat my crops. Little fucker go. There he is. This is the last time you eat my crops, you little bitch. Get over here. Little fucker has been eating my crops for like the past few weeks. He owes me everything on his body. But yeah, now I'm getting older. And again, I keep saying that like that. Like, every time I mention it, I feel older. But I don't want to feel older. But I'm getting older, and it's just, it's becoming more and more apparent to me of like, I'm inheriting all the same problems that he had, of like my teeth are not so great. And I don't mean that like, you know, oh, I got the British teeth in it. Nothing like that. I'm talking about like, we actually have like, it goes back to my Nana as far as I know, is that we have sort of condition, like an underlying condition that causes the bones in our teeth to be, like the bones in our body, specifically our teeth, to be very brittle. And I've broken 3 teeth. And like he'd wake up every morning with the worst sinuses and just like hacking up a lung. And now it's getting to the point where I'm waking up just about every morning with terrible sinuses. We're currently working on expanding the workshop. And I'm just talking about the trials of getting older. At least for me. Not for everyone. Getting old is not for everyone. Most certainly isn't. Not if everyone has something to say about it. But yeah, like, I wake up with the worst sinuses now, and the sniffer ain't working so well. And just, It really helps me to feel older than I am, in all honesty. Not that I needed help with that in any way, shape, or form. Like, I really didn't. That was assistance I did not need. Oh wait, I didn't need to dig out that little patch. Between the things can stay. Everything inside, aside from right under the pillars, can go. Oh, we're back to the cranberries again. Speaking of feeling old, we got a cranberry voice for the 10 minutes. And so 2:39, we can stop with the cranberries. This is the accent now. For anyone just joining us, I have a channel point reward that you can redeem. 11:29 PST timestamp. Yes, is 2:29 my time. But yes, I have a channel point reward you can redeem. That makes me speak in a certain voice for 10 minutes or so. Whenever I can notice that it's actually been done. That is why Eli's putting it. 2020. There are only 12 hours. B? There are only 12 hours. The day is split into 12 and the night is split into 12. $24 for fuck's sake. There's not 24, there's only 12 on a clock. 8:29 p.m. It's not that late. I wouldn't be streaming if it was 8:29 p.m. That's ridiculous. My friend, I think your watch is fast. Is that late for me? Time doesn't work that way, my friend. You cannot go forward or back any faster than the rest of us. Though your body may seek to prove you otherwise. See, I've even got the laugh down for it, yeah. I'm committed to the bit, damn it. We all know my time is the... No, my time is the time. Eastern Standard Time. It's in the name. Standard. It is the standard for all time. As we all well know. I'm pretty sure you just made that up, Eli. I'm pretty sure you just made that up. That's not standard, is it? It's mean. Which means that you really try to be nicer to people before it tries to convince it to their way of thinking. Hmm? Really think about being nicer to people. You catch more flies with honey than you do with cranberries. Because the flies don't know what's good for them. Fuck honey and fuck flies. On that we agree. Give me cranberries any day. We are going to need so many pine slabs for this floor. I'm also going to have to redo the roof. And patch this hole. This hole. It goes a ways down, but I'm just going to patch it from here. It will be fine. Slabby, slabby, slab. Yes. The only kind there is. It's all patched up now. All patched up. And we've got our little arena all dug out. It's so dark in this game. Yes, it does. It gets very dark at nighttime. We're not a cat, you know. We cannot see in the dark. I have no idea where to put these rocks. Oh, I can put them here. Here, rocks. For all the things that ail you. Where's our potions? What's a potion? Potions aren't real, Eli. They're a figment of witchery. And we do not dabble in witchery, only cranberries in this house. We have our priorities straight, young man. We have all our priorities straight. Technically, a potion is created by making a drinkable substance from ingredients, so wine and brandy are potions. Oh my god, he's right. We are the goddamn potion seller! And our potions are for everyone. Except those under the age of 18. You're not allowed. My potions are too strong for you, child. Make that very clear. Goddamn children trying to steal my potions. Lying about their ages and whatnot. I need to tear down the windmill now. Don't worry, we will build it again. I need some pillaring materials. Ow! That was my good hip. It's just our potions don't do wondrous things that snake oil salesmen claim. Our potions just help you feel better. Listen. Listen. In this day and age, that is wondrous. But also, it does do wondrous things. My potions will make you feel young again. And they aid your health. When was the last time you had a potion that aided your health? And don't give me no sass about doctors. I had one when I had a tonic. What in God's name is a tonic? Now these boys are spinning faster. We're just going to knock them down and they will fall and we'll go pick them up. It's okay. It is going to collect all of the bits and gubbins and all of the pieces, yes. Okay, I believe that's all of them. Medicine, liquid medicine, something you add with gin. No, I'm pretty sure B's right here. I'm pretty sure tonic is to be added with gin. So I don't know what you are doing getting that from a doctor. I'm pretty sure he can make his own drinks. A lazy bastard. Well, it would give me. He said it would help. He lied to you, my boy. He lied to you. Now what you need is some sweet, sweet cranberries. That'll set you straight. That'll set you straight. Just get some cranberries into your system. Eh, good for you, I tell you. Nothing will cure your ails more. Send me a full barrel of best cranberry brand. Well, hold on now. Hold on now. Now, I don't see the Salvation Army anywhere, so I don't know what you're doing looking for charity. But I don't give away this cranberry for free. You gotta buy it. 1 barrel of cranberry for every subscription. Not really. Oh, good, I can stop. I always feel like I have to be a little bit goofy when I do that voice. It just makes it more fun. Subscription, I can do that soon. Then I will send you 1 barrel of cranberries. Alright, so we have thoroughly dismantled our windmill. We also have to dismantle this part of the roof. Starting from here. Oh. Good. Poor windmill. Listen, it will come back stronger. It will come back stronger. We're not getting rid of it forever. The boy will come back better and stronger than ever. This time more planned. Well, let's face it. This was all kind of unplanned. And it's also at this time that I'm thankful that the despawn time for things in Vintage Story is 10 minutes and not 5. There we go. Break down the supports and such. And we'll toss what we can in here. That's not a whole lot that we can toss in there. Here. We can toss it all up here. For our mechanical bits. Our mechanical bits and bobs. Toss them there. Lovely. We have plans. We do now. We do now. We didn't, but we do now. So, at the very least, we have a layout in mind. So we're going to finish dismantling that part of the roof. I know I spent so long building this roof too. We have an idea at least, yes. We have a general set of goals to accomplish. Tear that bit out, and this way we can also see what we need in terms of height for this. You can see now we need to get to up here. Also, let's take out these little bits right here because they're going to need to be replaced with some corner bits. Got them God rays too. This is just a really pretty game, especially in comparison to something like Minecraft. It's a very pretty game. Not to like shit on Minecraft or anything, but like comparatively, Minecraft is very simple. We need a chainsaw? Yeah. That's where it really needs to go. We need to be able to find oil and colonize the vintage story lands. In the name of American freedom. Something, something oil, something, something freedom, something, something fuck yeah. Okay, this can go out of my face, out of my face, out of my way, out of my way. Did you ever experience the mod tech guns in Minecraft? I don't think I did, no. There were a few mods that I missed out on, but I do remember some of the older school mods because I'd been playing. I say that in past tense, and I don't know why. I have been playing Minecraft since beta 1.8.9, I believe. Yeah, 1.8.9. So, yeah, a good long while. Since like 2011, I'd say. I have no idea if those times meet up well. Oh boy, we're gonna need some more logs. We're definitely gonna need some more logs. So we're gonna go hunting. Tech Guns has one hell of a chainsaw. Nice. I know there are a few mods that add chainsaws and such. I know one such mod. Oh, what is it again? Mechanism, I know, does something similar to a chainsaw. No, that's one of them. Dragon's back from break. All right, good luck with it, mate. Let's plant this birch tree somewhere, and then we'll go get some oak. Pop it here. All right, and let's take the boat out. Let's take the boat out for a spin. Raise the sails. Raise the sails. There we go. Boy just hauls across the water with a good tailwind. Just look at that speed. Even this is still pretty quick. I want to sail right through that little channel. Come on. I think I've got a headwind now. It's a problem. Yeah, I definitely got a headwind now. Come on. There we go. Free and clear. Here we go. When did we get into Moana? Yeah. Now, the sailboats are fucking awesome. This is also a mod. The sailboats are also a mod. But it's pretty damn cool so long as you know how to control your boat. Like, they're a little difficult to figure out how to control. Okay. Lower the sails. Lower the sails. Okay, that works too, honestly. Alright, it's 2 blocks high. Okay, so let's just... Bop. 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 There. Now let's track down some oak in this little section of forest. I know there's got to be some. Like, this is a proper forest. We got a good clean inventory. Ooh, cranberries. Don't mind if I do. Want to find some real big oaks, too. Because they do grow massive out here in the woods. Apparently, you can't grow a massive oak in this game. You can only grow them one by one. But out in the wild, they can grow fucking huge. And I have seen some rather large ones. Chicken. Also, we're nearly an hour into stream and I haven't taken a drink yet. I pulled a drink out of the fridge like an hour before stream and I've yet to open it. Tell you what, when we grab... I'll say when we get the first oak tree, I'll crack that boy open. Play the song of my people. What we got up there? It's like a bunch of pine. Maybe over here, though. We're not going to misplace our boat either. We know where it is. Thankfully, we have traveled this area for quite a while. This is the 12th week. Been streaming this nearly 3 months now. So we're pretty familiar with the area, I'd say. Pretty familiar. Ooh, we've got some resin here. Take that. Resin is very useful in the creation of mechanical things because for some reason we have no other way of making glues other than resin. I don't know why. We should have like tallow or some sort of thing. I've mentioned this before, and I'm going to continue to mention it because it's a very important thing to mention. We just got a bunch of maple. We got pear tree though. Are there any cuttings I can take from it? Yes, there are. Take some pear tree cuttings. Okay, I'll take a pear tree cutting, apparently. Nope, 4 pear tree cuttings. And it'll explode into firewood. Lovely. But you know what? We just duplicated the pear tree, so I'm fine. Ah, here we go. Here's a big ol' oak boy. So you know what happens now. Now I play the song of my people. And pause the music for a moment. And I quote. Beautiful, isn't it? I know I'm still cutting back on soda. I'm trying to do a little less caffeine, but I can't just quit cold turkey. Doing that is the hardest thing in any addiction. But I limit myself. I get maximum 2 sodas a day. 2 of the, like, what is this, 16-ounce can? 12-ounce can. So I get 24 ounces of soda max per day. Well, not including, like, if we go out to eat or something. That's a special occasion. This boy is strong. It's one with the ways of the Force. It's taking a minute. Taking a hot minute. What if I chop up here? Actually stopped drinking soda myself recently as well. Oh, damn. Good for you. How difficult was that? I'm not trying to stop myself. I'm just trying to, like, slow down and limit myself. Bruh. I'm doing nothing to this thing. I'm doing something up there, though. 2 years ago now. Still drink from time to time, but I was getting out of hand. Expensive, too. Yeah. I can't tell from... I think I'm doing something to that. I think I'm seeing some cracks that I don't see on the one next to it. There we go. Okay. Wow. Just, okay, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Jesus. Freaking out in there. Even just chopping the top half of that tree, no wonder I was making no progress. It's fucking huge. Wow. Yeah, it's a bit of an expensive habit, most certainly. Most certainly. But I'm trying to cut back just because like I don't drink enough water. And I know the caffeine's just bad for me. So just trying, just trying. Because I've drank caffeine all my life. Like even from when I was a little kid, we always had soda in the house. I just drink water with syrup mostly. Water with syrup? You talking about like pancake syrup? Or are you talking about like like soda syrup? Are you talking about like the soda syrup like you get in bag-in-boxes for like fountain drinks? Because I remember having to deal with those. Those are a pain in the ass. Fruit syrup to add to water. Okay. Okay, so this is something I know from being in customer service, but more specifically from a gas station. Just have them in bottles. Thank you very much. Yeah. So I don't know if I figure it's a thing for some. It's got to be a thing for some places in Europe. Fountain drinks. So you got like a big machine, and you get a cup, and you can just push it against like a little paddle. Like they've got a bunch of different paddles, and they got have my IKEA. Okay, so I don't have to explain that. So the way they load those is they basically got an industrial grade compressor, and that makes the soda water. And around the back of it, they've got a bunch of boxes, like a bunch of thick ass cardboard boxes, hooked up. They've got bags inside, and they're hooked up to the machine, and they're just filled with flavored syrup for like whatever drink. So it like dispenses that syrup into the soda water, and that's what gives you your drink. Other stores in Norway, McDonald's and Burger King too. Yeah, yeah, they're well known for it. Or you've got ones like the Coca-Cola Freestyle machines, where they'll have many different kinds because they don't have to go around back and like do the different kinds in like huge boxes. They've got like little sort of cartridges they put in the bottom. I've seen them open those up. I've never actually had to like maintain one or anything because I was out of the service industry by the time that they were actually like a prevalent thing, and I never worked somewhere that had one, thankfully, because they seem like a pain in the ass. I'm also gonna put music back on. But yeah, those two, they've got like a little cartridge that goes in the bottom. Did I miss the channel? I missed the channel. What the fuck? Anyone else just see that? Yeah, that's what I thought you meant by syrup. I don't know anything about fruit syrup for water. Are you talking about like the Mio things and that kind of thing? Where it's like a little water additive? Things like the Mio and the what's the other things that they used to do? Like crystal something or whatever. Those are more like powders, but the Mio I think is a liquid. Man, I gotta fight the wind here. Okay, the wind is fighting me. Ah, fuck. Just a flavor you add to water to get the flavor and a bit of sugar. Add some powder form too in the Philippines. Okay. So it is like a little water additive. Okay. So that makes sense. Let the currents carry me into port. The inadvertent currents that I made just trying to like dig out this little area. There we go. Okay, we've got plenty of oak now. We've also got a few of these. I took a look at it earlier. Yeah, we've got plenty of those all done up. I forgot I had those going, to be honest with you. Yeah, I've never tried any of those, like, water additive things. I don't actually know if any of them are any good. Because I'm also not a big fan of, like, overly fruity things. It's weird because I'm a fan of soda. But I'm not a fan of, like, fruity things. By and large. It's like, if I get soda, I'm just getting, like, normal-ass Coca-Cola. Hey, if you ever want to sponsor me. There's no way I would ever get sponsored by Coca-Cola, but that would be fucking... I'd lose my mind. I would actually lose my mind. I hate the flavor of cola. I thought we could be friends. I thought we could be friends. No, to each their own. I know cola is a very strange flavor just like by itself. Because if you were to just have the flavor of cola without having like a soft drink, it's just caramel. It's not just caramel, actually. There's a whole bunch of things that go into it. Like, for instance, I know the two main ingredients for Coca-Cola are coca leaf and cola nut. For flavor, caramel is in there, but it's not just caramel. Caramel is a flavor in there, but it's a variety of things. So in terms of that, yes, caramel is a part. Some poke growing here. Lovely. Lovely. Big old tree boys. Plant these little cuttings here. Pear tree cuttings. Who knows? We might get something. 40% survival chance of the pomegranate. Or no, 40% of any of it, I guess. So I guess time will tell for those. Also, I don't think I showed this. Not only do we have the ewes now, we also have boars. We have pigs in here. And the pig is also pregnant. We've got 3 pregnant creatures in here. So hopefully, at some point, we will be getting some goods. Like, a good source of not only, like, meat and leather, but also wool from the ewes, as well as milk for things like cheeses. Because we can make things like cheeses. Let's do purple heart down there. I can pop some oak in there. I'll take these pine planks. Let's change those out. I just want to keep it orderly in here. There we go. Plenty of wood. and pop these on the pile. Right now, what we want to do is we want to saw apart these pine planks, but I also want to grab the ones that are out here, because I left some in here a little bit ago. Where'd I put them? Where'd I put them? I can pop that in there. Put them here. Okay, is that all I got in there? Yeah, okay. Had to make sure. So we can saw these apart, and we can make some slabs out of them. I'm sorry? Oh, god damn it. Broke my window. Do I just sell them apart in the inventory? Or do I have to chop them? Weird. Because I was under the impression that you could place them in the sawbuck. And they could saw these as well, but I guess not. So I guess let's just plonk them down as is. And we'll need some more, I guess, damn. Oh. Giving some weirdness there. You know what? Actually, doing like this is kind of cool. I do kind of dig that. I do kind of dig that. It's sort of like thatch look. Like the woven look, rather. We're just getting this from alternating, placing it on the side and placing it on the bottom. And it's placing them in different orientations, as you can see. I like that. I like that. That's good. Oof. Also, totally wrong. Not pine for the floor here. Oops. It's actually, I believe it's larch in there. For the floor. We're gonna grab some larch. But first off, we're going to... I guess just fill in the walls a little. I don't know what specifically we're going to do. I'm just gonna give it like an outline as of now. You know what? I'm fine with those being vertical. And the rest can be horizontal. There, we had enough for 2 walls. Lovely. No, come on. There we go. Okay, let's pop that in there. And let's grab some larch. We don't have that much larch, which is a bit of a problem. Now we can chop this up here. Let's put this closer so we can just do this. And for those of you that are looking at this like, is this really how you do things in Vintage Story? Not technically. This is actually a mod called In Dappled Groves that does this with the woodworking. Usually you can just do this in your inventory. Let's see if we can do these in that sort of crosshatched pattern. And recrafting them is just bound them to only place horizontally as opposed to vertically, because we do have vertical slabs. Okay, so we can't do it. That's a shame. Oh, I'm getting a ping. Why am I getting ping? Okay, apparently we're getting food. Hooray. Not for the best of reasons, but we're getting food. I have no idea why I'm starting with like this back corner of all places, but that's what we're doing. Yeah, there. Now we need more larch. Also, might as well just tear this out. And we are also going to have to move the pulverizer as well as the helve hammer. Just by the nature, now they're kind of blocking. Oh, right, they only stacked 32. I'm an idiot. Never mind. There we go. And we're just going to keep going along like this. Along every wall. Now I have no idea where I'm to find more larch. Well, I think I have some idea. We might have to go out toward the west again. Yeah, it's hard to get a scope of how big the new workshop is going to be. But it is about 3 times the size of what we have now. Well, probably a little less than 3 times the size because... Well, I mean, probably a little more because it includes this, but the new portion is probably a little less than 3 times just by the nature of we're probably going to have a route up to the windmill in the center. And so let's toss these somewhere. Somewhere inside my storage. Somewhere full. Yeah, I must have a good place to get larch if all of my glass panes are larch as well. So I think we're going to head out west. And we're going to see about finding some larch. But first, we need to drop off that. We're just going to drop it off in here. Drop off our cranberries as well as our resin. And you know what? Because I haven't had a slice yet, take a slice of this fruit pie. We need a knife to cut off a slice. One slice, 0.25 servings left. Oh, so we can just slice it all up as it is. Well, then let's slice up all these pies. Yeah, it keeps it about the same in terms of freshness. We do have a charred blueberry pie, unfortunately. It's not bad saturation either. Look at the inside of that blueberry pie, though. Oh, it's delightful. So I really should choose what kind of pies I want to make, so I can see how many to a stack in terms of a pie. So we're probably... Okay, so the black currant pie gives a little more grain. So maybe the rice dough gives a little more grain saturation. I don't know. Well, at any rate, we're going to put some of these back. So we're going to put the back fruit pies there. Fruit pies there. Keep the charred blueberry. Put back those. We'll keep those too. Just because why not? Okay, now we're starting to see. Now we're starting to see the scope. I think this is going to be a good workshop. But we, first and foremost, need our larch. Yep, they's wandering about in here. I don't know what the refractory period for, like, how long it takes for the boars to birth. Or not the boars, the fucking, you know what I mean. Ooh, the redwood did grow. That boy is tall. That's another thing we're going to do. We are going to make sure that our windmill is very tall. And our acacia grew. Lovely. We need to bring back some larch with us, which means we should probably grab some shears so we could bring back some larch seeds. And we do find it. I think it's west-northwest, I believe, is the direction of larch. That way we can safely say that we've got the majority, if not all types of tree on hand. Because it's good to have variety. See, we've beaten the part of, like, the little lore bit that they've got thus far. Again, it's still in early access. So it's not quite done in terms of, like, story part. There's no, like, the end. There's no beating the Ender Dragon. None of that stuff. It's mostly about conquering the world. Not so much in, like, the evil supervillain, I will take over the world sort of thing. It's more about, like, making the world bend to your will. Being able to do what you want. Rather quickly and easily. Or at least relatively quickly and easily, because this is vintage story after all. It is still more difficult than Minecraft. Get that blueberry. Oh, it's multiple. Okay. So because this is a prepared food, you don't waste with this. You will eat as much of it as can fill your hunger. So you'd notice that it said 0.25 of serving left, but now that slice is 0.04 servings left. So that means I only had enough hunger built up to eat 0.21 servings. And the whole 0.25 servings just because it is a quarter of a pie. A pie is one serving. One serving of pie. don't know if that's the larch up there. I think that's probably maple. I think the larch is a little farther. No, it's not maple. That's pine. That's pine up there. You can tell by, like, the reddish tinge to the wood. I'm over here talking like I'm some sort of vintage story expert now. You know, sometimes I do wonder, though. Not about the vintage story expert thing, but I wonder if there's someone out there that is, like, new to vintage story and is watching my streams to see, like, how things are done. Like, if someone's taking this as, like, an informative thing. I do wonder that sometimes. Because I know that not a whole lot of people know about vintage story, let alone play it. And I know that not a lot of people make content about it, let alone informatively. And I know that because I had to look up for content about it informatively to find out a few things, including where I was going wrong with the Resonance archives. And I didn't find a whole lot. Did not find a whole lot. So I do wonder. It would be nice if you're out there either oh fuck. Let me be. I got maple. If you're out there either on the VOD channel or in the chat, I invite you to come say hello. And, oh, VS is unhappy with me. There we go. Yeah, I invite you to come say hello if you like. No pressure. I'd just like to know if this has been informative for anyone. Because I think that would make me smile. If someone was like, yeah, I am relatively new to it. And your stuff has, like, taught me how to do. Also, fair warning, ad is starting soon for those of you that care about that sort of thing. And I don't remember if it was across the sort of wastes here to get to the larch. I feel like I should have hit it by now. I feel like it's more northward. So we're gonna go a little more northward. I think that might be it. It doesn't look like maple from this distance. That doesn't look like maple. Maple's more blue. No, it's maple. It was just missing that bluish tinge as I was walking up to it. I know the larch is around here somewhere. I'm not going back through, like, past broadcasts or anything like that to find it. I know larch is here somewhere. I know you're out there. I know you are. Just cue the Morgan Freeman, I can smell you. I would absolutely, if someone were to do that for the accent thing, I would do my best, but I'd probably fall short. I would probably fall short. My Morgan Freeman voice is not so practiced. It's one of the better ones. It's one of the better ones, but it's not great. Brown coal here. Can't dig it up because it's trader land. Just skip all that. What you got, Noah? You got cotton. Interesting. You got cotton here. What's cotton take? Cotton takes potassium. Interesting. I might come back for the cotton. I'm gonna mark you. Where am I? There I am. Okay, so there. Cotton trader. There we go. Marked. Which also tells me, by the fact that I have not seen him before, that I'm not where the larch is. The thing is, I remember coming up this way for oak, but I received larch. I'd received larch. I don't remember where. Like, with every misstep that's going on here, I question my memory more and more. Big ass oak tree there, nice. We're good on oak for right now, though. We're looking for larch. Just a bunch of fucking maple. I don't want maple. Maple is, frankly, maple is the birch of this game. Its wood is kind of ugly. It's got like that sort of sickly green tint to it. I'm sorry, but it's true. But I really don't know where I got cranberry. I know where I got the cranberry. I don't know where I received a larch from. I can't remember. Damn. That's maple too. That's large. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking with Dazel. Wait. First, we must shear the leaves. We need some larch seeds. I don't think that this has a terribly low drop rate like some of the other things like the ebony. Yeah, we already got a large seed. Pretty sure it's a large seed. Yeah, large seed. It's like a green acorn. Okay, so this is where I got the large then. Because, yeah, there's plenty of large now. I was right. My memory is very fallible, but this time it hasn't led me astray. Okay, we've only gotten one so far, which is not ideal. But we're also going to be bringing larch wood back with us. And plenty of sticks should we need it. And those, there we go. And pick up some more. Yes, I know, it's oh so enticing and entertaining. It's thrilling, absolutely so, to watch me go through all of these branchy leaves and whatnot, I know. But it's a necessary part of the process, in all honesty. Like, I've said it before, I've said it a million times. Vintage Story is a game about the grind. It is very much a game about the grind. You have to have fun doing, like... You have to have fun in the hunt. Because the hunt is most of it. It's hunting down the things you need. It's figuring out how to get everything, because every little step along the way is a milestone. Everything you collect, everything you make is an achievement. It is you've done this thing, you've crafted this with your own two hands. See, now we got 4 seeds. Even so far as collecting saplings from trees is an achievement. Because they're not guaranteed. It's not like Minecraft. You're not going to get a sapling from every tree pretty much guaranteed. Like, I know it's not guaranteed. But at the same time, like, you don't really worry about running out of saplings in Minecraft. If you got enough for a couple of trees, you got enough for all the trees you ever want. Because you know that it will favor you. Okay, that should be enough for right now. I'll chop down one more. Why not? It's enough seeds, but we'll get a little more wood. That's the good stuff. Also, they got wolves out here, and I'm not about it. Actually, look. Let's shear the trees on this one just because it's a big leafy bitch. Gonna head off. Might be around DC, I don't know. But enjoy the rest of the stream. Well, appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good night and restful sleep. Shear all the leafy boys. Pop that back down and just grab that. All right, let's head home. So I think we should have enough now. Maybe not enough logs, but at the very least, something to start with. Because I did promise that we get into the mechanics of things, and we're an hour and a half into stream, and we haven't done it yet. So we've mainly just been tearing things down. And I apologize, but it's an important part of the process. I haven't done anything in between streams, and this is what happens when I don't do anything in between streams, is that I have to do things on stream. I know doing things is gross, but yeah. I have been messing with the 2.0 debut. Been trying to get things right. There's still a couple of things to tweak on it, but you know, by and large, it's pretty ready. Oh, I'm getting asked what I would like from KFC. Take all the cranberries we can find, as well as the bushes, because why not? Take the bushes back with us. They have been de-cranberried and thus are ready for storage. Storage? What? No. Transport. That's the word I mean to use. Transport. Transport. Yeah, I'm slowly losing my mind. It's fine. I've also got plenty of red currants and black currants around here, but we've also got a bundle of bushes that we have yet to separate as well. So, it is what it is. Oh, God. Okay, somehow that didn't kill me. I see. Is there an easy way back to the surface? Maybe? No. Fine, we'll make an easy way. Freedom. Toss that, toss that. Toss that. Wait. Ew, when I get maple? You know, fine. I'll take it just because it can be used for firewood. Eat some more pie. Pie's pretty good to keep on you, it seems. It's not the best. It feels like bread is pretty good. But then again, if pie slices can be stacked more than bread, I feel like pie is probably better. Well, actually, no. Then again, like that's got 192 being charred, 192 each, as opposed to 300 just for that. So it's nearly 400 being charred. So it's probably a little better. So yeah, pie is probably a little better. So long as the stacks stack up to 32, it seems like pie is definitely the way to go in terms of a food source. It is also very good at keeping. Very keeping. As you can see, fresh for 45.7 days on that one. The regular pie, not so much. But the charred pie, apparently charred pies keep for a while. At the cost of a little bit of saturation. Arrive back to the house. I wonder why it's doing like that on the roof. I don't know. Oh, I know why. Okay. It's the outline of the frame that's messing with it. Okay. I'll plant the larch back here. There we go. And let's go deposit our cranberry bushes. There we go. Cranberries for everyone. And we'll... I don't know. Do we have room in here for them? We actually don't have any maple in there. We'll pop a stack in there. I guess we'll just pop all this on the ground so we can chop it up later. Into firewood. Lovely. Now let's also deposit our sticks somewhere. I don't know where. Just pop them in here, I guess. Sure. We have a vine. Vine. There we go. We have some delicious cranberries. Up somewhere. Ooh, we've got plenty of cranberry wine as well. So we can make some more brandy. But that is playing second fiddle right now to the factor of the larch. Hey, come on. There we go. Grab our saw. Grab our larch. And we'll saw us some logs. Come on. There we go. Yeah, my mouse wheel's not in great condition. It's very dirty, and I've tried to like pull my mouse apart to clean it. But for some reason, like even though I've never pulled this mouse apart, some of the screws are already stripped. So that's a problem. So I can't actually pull this mouse apart to clean the mouse wheel. And God, how long have I owned this thing? How long have I owned this? It's a G502 Hero. But, God, how long have I owned it? A couple years at least. Few years. Good few years. I'm getting pinged again. Okay. Nothing too important. Just saw a bunch of larch. Because we're going to need a lot of slab. I mean, we probably won't need this much slab. I'm probably overdoing it, but hey. Might as well. Train out there very unhappy. Okay, so there's 3 stacks. There's 4 stacks. We're going to leave the little bit that we got beside it as well. So, take one of these out. Pop one of those in. Pop that in there. And pop the extra planks in here. Lovely. Put our shears up. And put the large slabs down. All right, and we are making progress once more. Come here, you. Sorry. Oh, right. So whenever you break them, they just default back to just normal slabs, as opposed to like the oriented ones that we have here. Hey, Ace, welcome to stream. We are doing some vintage story business. Building a house? Not so much. We're building a workshop. Because we are going to be getting into the automation and sort of technical side with like all the gears and whatnot. So we need a bigger area to contain our machines. The house is still done. The house is still good. I would be crushed if that house was destroyed. It took us so long to build. And it was the first build on this world. Oh, 4 stacks is not actually as much as I thought it would be. Damn. We're about halfway done. Oh, I keep doing that. Friend just texted my crush that I like her. I have a bad feeling for some reason. Uh-oh. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Who knows? That could be the push you need. Let me tell you something. I've got a story. Of course I do. So before Tori and I got together, my youngest sister was kind of trying to push us together. Because she knew that I was into her. And she thought that she was into me. Which was true. Why did I make slabs? I don't need slabs. So... Are there rugs in this game? I don't actually know. Let's find out. Fugs, yes. Rug. No? Carpet? There are carpets. which, yeah, seem to be uncraftable. They're purchased by the furniture trader. So we need to find a furniture trader to get them. But anyway. So one day she goes up to the station and Tori's working. And she's like talking with her, just like being friendly and everything. And my sister says to her, "So when is my brother gonna make you my sister-in-law for real?" Because she was like joking that she was like my sister-in-law. Or that she was like her sister-in-law, rather. And she's like, "Well, I mean, we'd have to be dating first for that to happen." And she reportedly said, "Oh, we're going to see about this." Stormed home. Had my dad call me saying that he needed me to come outside and help with something. And as they got home, she basically sat there and was like, "Why haven't you asked Tori out yet?" What? Why haven't you asked her out yet? And like after I have a very uncomfortable conversation with my little sister about my love life, Tori messages me saying that she was very uncomfortable with the whole thing. Not because of what was brought up, but because she was being confronted by someone she barely knew talking about it. And just like, yes, I understand that. She's doing the same fucking thing to me. You're not alone. But nevertheless, that did get the conversation started about the whole thing. Did we not do this corner? We didn't. Has this helped you out? I would never tell her that to her face, because she would take it and fucking run. She's that kind of person. She would like use that in any circumstance she could. And be like, "Yeah, but who's the reason you're married? You're welcome, by the way." That sort of thing. So I would never tell her that to her face, but kind of. It was very uncomfortable for all parties involved except for her. But in a weird way, it did help. So, your friend telling your crush that you like her, who knows? That could go well. That could very well go well. Well, what is this? This is oak log. There are plenty of log types in the game. There's oak, pine, maple, larch. There's ebony. There's purple heart. There's kapok. All sorts of cool stuff. Bald cypress. If you are a fan of the wood types and you're a building aficionado, you would definitely enjoy the variety that comes in this game. You stop, like, encroaching up on there? Should try to 100% Payday 2. I don't think I even own Payday 2, in all honesty. I know a buddy from high school used to play that basically religiously. But other than that, I don't know too much about it. Like, I know that it's a... like, it's a bank heist simulator sort of thing with some really weird and intricate lore. And, like, story bits. But I don't know too much about it. I mean, it's only got 1,327 achievements. Yeah, only that. To put that in perspective, I've only 100%ed 2 games on Steam, legitimately. The others are like running through Russia, and that doesn't count. I've only 100%ed 2 games on Steam legitimately. And that's Elden Ring and Persona 5 Royal. Both of them have less than 50 achievements, I'm pretty sure. And Persona 5 Royal I did in one playthrough. So if that tells you anything. And to 100% the game, you need to beat every level on the hardest difficulty. Oh. Actually, I need some more larch. Do not have the largest amount of larch here. I'm gonna need more than 20. So each log makes 8 slabs. So that'd be 32 slabs there. Let's do a full 64 slabs. Your last piece of charred blueberry pie. Move on to, let's do black currant pie. So that's 280 and 240. That is over 500 saturation in one thing. If I want to get an update from my friend, please do. I hope that goes well for you. Just remember that if it doesn't, it's no big thing. Because I'll be the first to tell you that love is a fucking finicky thing. And it doesn't work for everyone. Not because there's not someone for everyone out there, but because sometimes it requires the you that you're not yet. If that makes any sense. Hydrate and stretch. All right. Let's put this stuff up for a second on the desk. Get a stretch in first, because I am feeling a little bit of tension in my left arm. To the right. To the left. Better. Thank you. And hydration. Pull over the water here. Because I've always got the water on hand. Even if I'm drinking soda, I've got the water on hand. Lovely. Honestly, sometimes drinking soda makes the water better. There we go. Best soda? Coca-Cola. I will say, Pepsi's not terrible. I'm not one of those people that's like, Coca-Cola is a million times better than Pepsi or anything like that. Definitely not. But I will drink, if I have the choice, I will drink Coca-Cola over Pepsi. And I just drink, like, classic Coke, too. Like, none of this cherry or vanilla or anything like that. I'm a very simple man. Yeah, this is not going to be enough. I don't have enough larch yet. No, it's not enough yet. But still, you can tell that this is going to be a well-sized place here. So I'm thinking of making a second floor that's slightly beefier. Maybe even just like extending this pine fence along. And like making it slope up from too high. But yeah, what was I going to say? Yes, that's right. I was going to say that sometimes when you are trying to go after a relationship, sometimes it's not the right people, and that's okay. Because both of you will find the right people. And sometimes you might be the right people, but you're not the right people right now. And what I mean by that is that people are constantly changing and shifting. You are a different person from who you were yesterday and who you are tomorrow. People are always changing. People are always becoming different, becoming new versions of themselves. If I had met Tori a year earlier, we probably wouldn't have hit it off. So don't be discouraged and don't be disheartened if something like that just isn't in the cards. And don't be like, "Oh, well, I'm the problem," either. Don't be like, "Yeah, I'm going to just like completely change who I am." Just let things happen. Let them naturally take their course. And just grow as a person. Because when you are meant to find someone, and I know it's such a cliche of like, oh, I found them right when I was meant to, and then blah, 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 blah. But when you're meant to be with someone, it will be. It will be. I also didn't realize I didn't have those blocked in, so I'm going to block those in. When you're meant to be with someone, it will be. It will. You just have to give it time. Okay. So don't get discouraged. Don't get disheartened. Love is a finicky thing, and it requires everything to be just so. Just means that not everything is so just yet. And that's okay. It's not a problem with you. It's not a problem with them. Take it with grace, take it on the chin, and continue about your life. You may just find that somewhere not too far along the road, you'll find someone who is 100 times better for you, who is everything that you didn't know you needed. I didn't know. The thing that surprised me most about Tori, like, I'm gonna gush about my fiance for a second. Yes, I am. The thing that surprised me the most was the fact that I didn't know I needed someone who could keep up with my wit. I know it's kind of shameful. I'm a very witty individual. I'm very quick to think of, like, the joke to make about a situation. I didn't know I needed someone who could do just that right alongside me. Training done for the day. Well, congratulations. Now you can relest. Relest? What? What am I saying? Why is no one stopping me? Now you can rest with stream. Yes, I didn't know that I needed someone with my kind of wit, who could keep up with my humor, match me, and in some cases, best me. Relax for maybe an hour or two, then gotta go out driving. Well, hey, at least you got that hour or two. Yeah, let love take its course. If she's got you beat. Sometimes she does. Sometimes I am the funny man, and sometimes she is the funny man. Yeah, the whole point that I'm making is when things are meant to happen, they will happen, and they will be 1,000 times better than you could have hoped for. You just have to have the patience, and you have to just work on yourself. Don't worry about all that business. Not just yet. Especially since you're young. You ain't gotta worry about it. Just let whatever will be, will be. Que sera, sera. Is that thin layer of log next to the stand you were using? This? Oh, that's the pine chopping block. That's where I can actually... So, I'll demonstrate. Take a couple of these maple logs that I'm going to chop into firewood. So, we have a maple log on the floor versus on the chopping block. On the floor, it takes this long. That long to chop it into slabs. On the chopping block, it takes this long. Much faster. Another demonstration. chopping the halves on the floor versus the chopping block. So quick. So yes, that is for chopping wood. Of course, it's still very easy to just chop it on the floor because I don't have a bunch of chopping blocks. Nor do I really interest myself in making one. Like, in making more than one, rather. Yeah, these are basically just going to be firewood. Because, I mean, look at that. This is sort of like sickly yellow-green grossness. Ew. Though I will say, I wish that this texture could be the top half of a block. Because, man. Not particularly for maple, but just for, like... just for logs in general, like split logs. Because that would be a fantastic floor texture. Just that. Versus, like, the planks. It's wonderful. I want that sort of wood grain on the floor. I also don't know if there are... well, I know there's at least one texture pack for Vintage Story. And that is Conquest. If any of you have used that in Minecraft, the creators of Conquest have actually brought it over to Vintage Story. And nice, smooth wood. That's what I'm saying. It's a nice, smooth finish. Goes down smooth. There we go. And we'll pop this outside, as well as taking our fences here and setting up our perimeter. Here, let's also take this, because I don't like that it's not following the rule here. That it has to rotate every block. Here we go. And you can see we got a good stock of firewood. So, let's head back up here, and we're going to do our best to place our fencing. Ooh, that's a bad place for a rift. Loved Conquest. I also always edited the base diamond sword texture, though. Not a big user of single-edged swords. Yeah, I believe it's Conquest that is in Vintage Story. Like, I believe it's the Conquest ones. Let me check that. Let me double check that. On the Vintage Story server. I'm also getting things in the team chat. Yeah, it's Conquest VS Edition. It actually just updated, apparently. Yeah, so if you wanted another reason to come out and buy the game, Eli, there you go. Conquest Vintage Story Edition. Oh no. No, I need that. Give. Give to me. Give me, please. Drop AVP. Blah. I'm already sold. I just need the money to buy it. Fair. I think I bought it with some Christmas money. Is what I did, I think. It just took me a second to do it. Vintage Story devs, if you want to do a giveaway, haha. What is the Christmas money you speak of? I was given a Visa gift card for Christmas because here's the thing about growing older, kids. Your parents no longer know what to buy you for Christmas. So they'll give you money and be like, buy what you want with it. Lucky? Not really. Not really. See, I'm the kind of person that I like gifts that mean something. I like putting meaning and thought into gifts. Which is why, like, I'll take so long and, like, work so hard on gifts for people. And why Christmas is kind of stressful for me. Okay, we had way more fence than we needed. There we go. So I usually make my own? Yeah. I'm not that talented with a lot of things. So I usually can't make my own. But like, Tori is talented enough to make her own. But yeah, I think the best reaction that I had to a gift, like the best reaction that I got to a gift, rather, was I gave my dad something very special one Christmas. Is that he was trying to start up a racing team. Which my dad, just a huge race fan. Like he loves like classic stock car racing. Not like NASCAR, but like classic stock car racing. Like what it used to be. And he was going to buy a stock car, like fund his own race team, basically. And in preparation for that, I went into GIMP. I made like a little logo with like our last name and then racing. I got a custom hat ordered for him. It was a red hat because his favorite color is red. Had the logo that I'd made up embroidered onto the hat and presented it to him at Christmas. And like, this man's two things. The first is he's very stoic about his emotions. And he's a happy guy, but generally he won't show much emotion. And the second, he hates having his photo taken. Like, if you ever heard of like the old Native American superstitions of like cameras stealing your souls or anything like that, I swear he believes it. I swear he does. So he hates having his picture taken, and he never really shows emotion. On that day, when I presented to him this hat, he broke down into tears. And when my sister wanted to take a picture of him, he looked at the camera and smiled. No hesitation. Did not care that he was getting his picture taken. He was thoroughly in the moment and enjoying it. And that is the single greatest moment in gift-giving history that I will ever have. True success. True success. I have never and may never be so pleased with a gift-giving experience again. And I'm okay with that. It was a lovely experience and a lovely day. And I know he did just move to a new job, but at his last job, at the very least, he still had that hat. And he kept it right there where he worked. Like, he kept it with him at all times. And he just had it on a shelf in his work area. Like, I went back to where he worked because he was a commercial specialist for like auto parts and such. And like his little area in the back of the store is where he would keep his stuff. And like right there on a shelf, he would have that hat. In like a place of pride. He wore it once. He wore it once. Like, also, I should mention, he loves hats. I almost never see him without a hat. He adores wearing hats. That's why I chose the hat. But he wore it once that day on Christmas. I still have the photo of him wearing it. And he never wore it again. It's like, I'm going to get it dirty if I wear it, so I'm never going to wear it. I'm sitting here like, Dad, I got it for you to be wearing it. It's like, no, I'm going to get it dirty. It's a good job. Thank you. I thought so too. Okay, so it's going to go kind of like this. I don't know how well it's going to work with this. I think it'll work okay with that. Let's do an outer corner. I think it'd go like that. Yeah. And we're going to need a lot more sod roofing, which is going to be a pain in the ass. Because it's going to require a whole bunch of planks. Everything else we have. We've got the low fertility soil. We've got we can easily get the dry grass. Yeah, we can easily get the dry grass. That's nothing. Look at all this grass around us. But the planks, I mean, I know we got a bunch of trees around us, but they're also aesthetic trees. They're not meant for cutting down. Oh, except ones like this. You're in the way. Get out of the way. And this one over here. Just cutting away the ones that are really right up on it. And this one right here. There we go. We're also going to have to terraform a little on the sides too, because that's not looking great. Yeah, this. Oof. Oof. One thing I am thinking of be interesting is to add skylights. Big workshop expansion. Absolutely. Look at all this new space we're getting. Fuck that thing. So the windmill is going to go up this way. We're going to have a second floor that's a little short, but also it's basically going to be where all the gears and such run through. So it's going to run through the top layer, and then it's going to dip down here for use. Like, they're going to be run down here for use with machines like the pulverizer or the health hammer. So it's basically cable management for gears and clockwork. That's what we're doing. So, oh, come on now. I'm not going to break all that for that one leaf. Really? Am I walking on the leaf? I'm walking on the leaf. All right, one more. And that'll turn there. This will turn there. That'll turn out one. This will turn out two. Again, I'm not going to break the whole thing for a couple of leaves there. Outer. Good. And we continue. Today's stream has basically been prepping for gears and clockwork. I mean, basically, but it's also not done yet. We still got a few more hours to stream. And we are basically going to be learning how things are. I also didn't expect to be building an expansion. I expected to just get into it, but as I started to think about it, I was like, well, hold on. It's going to be real hard. It's going to be real difficult to route everything, because that's one thing that I'm learning, is that I don't have a whole lot of space with how the workshop is as of now. So it's probably best to do an expansion. And then it's just snowballed from there. I guess let's, yeah, let's just put a block up there. There we go. Oh, fuck. Really? That's what we're doing? Come on. Expansion, more like mega expansion. We're fine saying it. But no, the things take a lot of space. That's the problem. So we kind of needed a much bigger workshop. Come on, do it. There we go. I'm gonna put that 2 out. Outer corner. And continue. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this ring around. This one's in the way. This one's in the way. We're gonna chop it down. And go make some lunch. Very much needed right now. All right. Fair enough. Yeah, my I don't know when lunch is coming. I was told that mother-in-law was going to grab some KFC. So that may happen at some point. At some point. Might have already happened. I don't know. She already asked me what I wanted, so it might just be like somewhere that I can't see or something. I don't know. Okay. Now we're going to need to make some more. Specifically the slopes. We're going to need a lot of slopes. Yeah, we're going to saw some stuff apart. I'm hearing drifters. Fun. Also collect a whole bunch of grass. Just wanton abandon for grass. We're also going to need to figure out some lighting for the new workshop, too. I didn't think about that. We only have a couple more candles, so I don't know if we'll be able to light up with lanterns. And I think we're just about out of torch holders, too. Because of all the torch holders we've used around, like, the pathing. So I don't know. I don't know. Might also just see if I can find some more bony soil in between streams. And see what we can do about some more candles. Because I have yet to find any bees. Let alone be able to capture them with a skep. Even though I've got the skep sitting on the counter inside. We're gonna need a whole bunch. Okay, how much we got now? Near 2 stacks. Let's go 58, 59, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4. Even 2 stacks. And let's try and chop up the birch here. Take me a sip of soda in the meantime. I don't know how this thing is still nearly full. I feel like I've been drinking from it for quite a while. I've been taking that small of sips. Especially knowing me. I drink like a fucking fish. I don't really sip anything. It's just polite to say I'm taking a sip of soda. More than anything else. Okay. Grab the low fertility soil. We're not going to use all of this, of course. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. No? Is that not it? Hold on. That's the other way around, right? Is it specifically medium fertility soil? I don't know. Yeah, it's specifically medium fertility. Damn it. Okay. Well, let's put that back. We got some more medium fertility somewhere. Low fertility. Here we go. Medium fertility. Here we go, and that'll make full stacks. Nope. Oh. Duh. Because it takes 2 of them. Wow. Wow. Close enough. Close enough for government work, as they say. Now let's also sleep. Because the nighttime is scurry. I mean, granted, I've got some leather armor I can wear now. I also reached level 3 in the survival skill, as well as forestry. Nice. So one thing I did do is I moved my armor up here. So I've got leather armor right there. I've got my iron plate right here. It's looking a little worse for wear, as you can see. I've also got a nice little... Oh, that'd probably be Mom. I've also got a nice little palette of wood types right here, just to see the differences. You can see like the redwood's kind of pinkish. The purple heart is very purple. The walnut's pretty gray. It's not bad. The ebony is very rich and dark. The kapok and the birch are kind of similar, honestly, but the kapok is kind of like if you took the birch and you turned the saturation up a little bit. Kind of same with the larch and the bald cypress. The bald cypress is definitely lighter, but it's also got the speckly texture, whereas the larch is very smooth. Yeah. It's not all the wood types, I don't think. I think we're probably missing something, but I don't particularly know what. So let us continue the sod roofing. Go over here and pop in these last couple to just nail in the perimeter around the place. And we'll go up here and start the next levels. Appreciate it. I have received bounteous gift of Kafik. Bounteous gift of Kafek. Kentucky has fried chicken, and now we must partake the spoils. You can hear Mom laughing in the other room, too. Let's take the outer corner here. Gotta have that one on the hotbar. And we're just going around. And yes, this is very much just prepping for the gears and clockwork, I know, but it's very important. It's an important part of the process. I'm repeating myself, I feel like. I'm repeating myself, I feel like. I'm repeating myself, I feel like. That's a joke, for those of you that don't catch it. Let's get back up there. I don't know why I only have one staircase up to the roof. Especially considering how big the roof is now. This worked when the roof was just this. But now it's everywhere. It's spreading like a disease. And so is gravity, apparently, because I keep falling off. Good God. Almost turning on the fan. God, why am I so warm? Someone needs to set up a geothermo something. I don't know. Thermonuclear power plant. Geothermal plant. That's what I'm thinking of. Geothermal plant. In this room. Free energy for everyone for life. I'm telling you. I'll also tell you this. I'm probably going to eat the fries just so they don't go all soggy. I'm going to leave the rest of it until break, but I'm going to eat the fries. And none of you can stop me. Crinkling the bag. You hear that? Beauteous sound. Come on. Fuck. Who puts the fries in the bottom of the bag? There we go. Seriously, who puts the fries in the bottom of the bag? Who does that? So here's the thing. In terms of fast food fries, McDonald's was never king, and I will never recognize their rule. Wendy's fries, you get the right Wendy's, they blow them out of the water. Absolutely. Back the old town we used to live in, Wendy's fries, oh my God, they were so fucking crispy. They were the best. Here, the Wendy's fries suck. They're soggy and bullshit. But the KFC fries here are what the Wendy's fries are anywhere else. And it's good shit. Well, they try to be. That one's not very crispy. I mean, it's still good. It's well seasoned. But, you know. Just ain't got the crisp. Not the crisp that I want. Just missing that little something, that little oomph, that little bit of chutzpah. You may be asking yourself, what's a chutzpah? And so am I. Every day of my life, I ask, what's a chutzpah? And I never have an answer. I'm sorry I failed all of you. I'll do better next time, I promise. Okay, the best way to do this, quote unquote. Okay, no wait, hold on. So I can just do, yes. That works. This line will be much easier to place. Well, I should still go that way because it makes the outer edges easier to place. This is not going to be enough. I already know it's not going to be enough. Not by a long shot. as evidenced by the fact that I'm on my last stack of slanted sod roofing. Get the outer edge. It's like, when is that rift gonna go away? I know they take a minute, but damn. Outer edge. Continue. Oddly enough, for right now, I think the deciding factor is the grass we have. Or rather, the grass we don't. We're missing some of that 6 small. Okay, one of the things I want to do is I want to figure out how the small gears and the large gears interact. By the small gears, it's probably the angled gears. If I search gear, can't get any of those. Rusty gears are just currency. Same temporal gears, kind of. Large temporal gear is only a thing for the Resonance Archive. I don't know what an astral gear is. Okay, it's a perimeter survival thing. Theo gear. Same. Jonas subassembly stuff. Those are just tamed by breaking. Yeah. So basically, it's just the angled gears and the large wooden gear. So if I were to say, pop a large wooden gear right here. Oh, shut up. And pop this, like, only be attached to axles. So if I were to attach, well, hold on. If I were to say have an axle there. Okay. So that's how that would work. It's not what I expected. I'm trying to think of the best ways to do things for that. I do think we're going to go ahead and take an early intermission here. Because I do have my food. So. Alright, we are going to go ahead and go to intermission. I know it's a little early, but I got food and I don't want to be just eating it on... I want to say on camera, but it's not on camera. It's on stream. So, feel free to take this half an hour and go ahead and eat yourself. Not eat yourself, but, you know, go ahead and get yourself something to eat. Stretch your legs. Do whatever you need to do. You could have done that already, but maybe you wanted to stay here and stay with stream. In which case, first off, thank you. I appreciate that. And second, now you can, because I'm going to do the same thing. So, we will be back in a half an hour. There will be the timer on the screen to let you know. And until then, stay tuned. Alrighty, welcome back everyone. I hope you've had a lovely little intermission. Hope you got something to eat, stretch your legs, did whatever you needed to do. I do the same thing. I do the same thing. I do. I did the same thing. Walked the dog, ate the rest of my food. Very good. Very good. And now we're back at it. I have created a few more of the slanted sod roofing in the meantime. Yeah, I know this is the first time that I actually did something during the intermission other than just stuff my face. It's crazy. But yes, we are going to finish off this line. And I think we're going to do one more level of them. Then we're going to pop that. Pop this on top. Or no, not that. Pop this on top of it. Break that. Fall down carefully. Nice. We still got the boy in the center there. The rift that's just creaking away. I'm hoping that it goes away soon. Because, man, it should not be there for that long. I know that there is a sort of lifespan on those time rifts, but I don't remember how long it is, in all honesty. I could probably look it up, but I'm not gonna right now. But yes, we're just gonna pop this all along the side here, all along the watchtower. I'm gonna pop it all along the watchtower. And actually, I don't think I'm gonna use all of this. Oh, I might use all of it. Because what I'm thinking is I'm considering doing skylights. I feel like that'd be a really interesting way to go. To do skylights. Now, my only thing is, do I want to do them in the corners? Or do I want to do them along the sides? And I feel like I want to do them along the sides. But I'm not entirely certain. I feel like the sides does the best. Either way, we're going to have to smelt up some glass. Which means we're also going to need some quartz. Now, we've got multiple different ways of getting quartz, so I'm not too worried about availability of it. But we are going to have to go get some. One way or the other, we're going to have to go get some. Because I know we don't have enough quartz for all the glass I'm thinking of. We're just going to toss all that in there. How much quartz do we have? Oh, we might have. I don't know. We might have. So I think I can just pop this in a bloomery. Yeah, bloomery to smelt quartz in the glass. So I don't actually know how much a the iron blooms in here and refill this to 48. Actually, we don't need 48. We got these two boys here. Okay, or we do that. That's fine too. So we're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna shuffle them to make 4 chimneys. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I realized the placement as I put it there. But as you saw, if I break it, it just shatters. So 24 can go in each one. So let's pop 24 quartz into each one. So 4 pieces smelt into 2 glass. That means we're going to get 12 glass from each one. So that's good. We're going to grab ourselves some charcoal. Eat that last little bit of pie there. And we're going to light these boys up. Now, we are going to have to use full blocks of glass just because the panes aren't really going to work for a skylight. But honestly, that just makes it easier because we don't have to smelt up lead or anything like that. I do like how shiny those are. Look at that. Look at the shine on those steel. Lovely. Fantastic. Absolutely. Let's also, for the sake of it, let's put some iron on. We'll grab a little bit of coke, and we'll grab some black coal. Now we'll just grab some charcoal. I think we only need coke for the coffin. Yeah, I know. These shouldn't be here. Oh, that one's damaged as well. Huh. So let's replace that damaged brick. Thankfully, we have some bricks that we've made earlier. Hit that applause button. It's right down there next to the follow. Oh boy. Okay, so we got that. 4 of them. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Cannot mix materials. It will mess with the carburization process. Okay. I didn't expect it to take so much coal coke. But fine. Boom. And then lid. The wonderful question mark there. And we light this bitch up. Nice. All right, it's going. We are making ourselves some more steel. All right. And while that's going, we'll continue on this. We're gonna have to wait for the larch to grow to complete the floor. And we're gonna have to wait for these to smelt down into glass. In the meantime, I suppose we can see about some pine for the rest of the siding. That last little bit there. But in the meantime, I think we're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep. You're here to steal my crops, aren't you? Little fuck. There you go. What do you got? A little bit of meat. And a little bit of bone. Pop that in there. And what we got going here? Okay, we're getting a good bit of rot in there. And these are about halfway done. This is a good bit over halfway done. We're making our sake. We do need some more strong tannins, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. And we're also going to transport our cranberry wine to be made into brandy. So let's do that. I said it was like it was non-essential stuff at the moment, but now we're kind of just waiting on a few things. Kind of just waiting. Got plenty of cranberries there. So we can definitely get a leg up on the boozing process. That's what we're going to be doing. Boozing process. What the hell are you? Oh, that's the papyrus. Okay. It just looks very orange in this climate, I guess. This motherfucking drifter is all up in and around my house. I'm also gonna pick these cranberries. Lovely cranberries. And you can see just like how many berries are given per bush. It's ridiculous. Having this many will never be without. We'll never be without. Now, fuck off. Go fuck yourself, mate. Yeah. Food was okay. Rice, eggs, seasonings. About all I could do. Why are we burning a coffin? Because we're making steel. We are making steel. And now we're gonna make some more cranberry brandy. We're gonna take our wine here, and we're also gonna take some more cranberries. So it's half a stack per. We got 5 goes around with that. So that should be another. That should be about another barrel full. So we'll start transferring over the wine to be distilled. Yeah, I had some good food too. KFC had like one of those chicken mac and cheese bowls they do. I used to not really hold well with KFC, but it's gotten better over the years, which is not something I can say for many fast food establishments. I remember as a kid, Church's Chicken was the shit. And now it's just shit. Which makes me sad. Makes me the big sad. So does my door closing on me. But, you know. We do not have water in there. We need some water. We also need to actually put some oak in there to get the tannin process going. We need to make the weak tannin before we can make the strong tannin. There we go. Let that go for a day. Go out, grab some water for our condenser. Because the boiler can only hold 30 liters at a time. Here we go. Alright, now we can set the boy afire. Fire! Fire? Fire? Fire. Alright, I'll keep this with us right now. And we will press some cranberries. Do the whole process through. Just to make some lovely booze. Got 2 liters in there. As you can see, we have 3 full jugs of cranberry brandy. They've got 3 liters each. I don't think they can hold more than 3 liters. Because I have right-clicked with them on a 5-liter bucket of brandy, and they've only pulled out 3, so. Pop that in there, too. Take that out. Also got some red currant wine here. I don't know what I guess it'd probably just go to red currant brandy, wouldn't it? If we were to distill it. We're gonna have to wait for this to go down a bit to be able to deposit more into here, get another bucket full of it, and then deposit our cranberry wine. Or our cranberry juice to be made into cranberry wine, rather. We're gonna fill this up just for the sake of it. Because I don't want to keep making buckets on buckets. I'll use what I got. I'll use what I got. I can't tell which one's which. The wine, then the juice. It'll be wine, wine, juice. I'm sorry? No. Go away. Do not want. Get. Get. Compress that boy. Are we nearing a point that more stills would be a good idea? You know, we probably are. But it's a very lengthy process to make a still. So that would... That also requires solder bars. And I don't have many solder bars left. Where are the solder bars I have? Yeah, I don't even think I have enough solder bars to make another still, honestly. I would need to find more, I think more tin than I have right now. I think I'd need to find more tin. And I just do not know where I can get more tin at the moment. Press this boy. Check how this is going. Use a little more. 0.1 liter. Just take it. Okay, can I just grab that? Yes. And pop in some more. And squeeze that bitch. Nice. Yeah, gotta squeeze it. Gots to squeeze it. Grab some more lovely cranberries. Can't really pop those in there. Well, I can take the rot out. Pop those in there. Easy squeezy. Don't have things to put them in just yet, though. Okay, need one more round of cranberry juice. Now I'll just bring what wine I can up here to be distilled. Because we do have a whole nother bucket of wine. Like, we're gonna be swimming in brandy. Come to think. Did I make more jugs? I believe I did. You bet your ass I did. Yes. Past me is a genius. Future me is grateful. This is how I'm keeping track of which jugs are full and which jugs are empty. It's just putting them on the counter. Oh, I was about to say, didn't I have another bucket? I could have sworn I did. Getting the lovely cranberry wine. And we just got him queued up with like every fucking bucket we have in this house. Jesus. We got that rock going. And I know that this is going to make it go slower. I'm aware. But on the other hand, I can't just carry it all around with me. I can carry the worst stuff, I guess. I guess some animals will also still eat the cranberry mash. It is not juice in anything. That's not true. Pop that one back down there. Or actually, we'll just grab another bucket full. Why not? There's more buckets to be had. Yoink. Also, I need to seal this bitch. That'll go for 7 days. We got more red currant wine right there. Eat a piece of pie. Never have enough gone to really eat that piece of pie. I still don't know really what to do with crocs and cooking pots. The cooking pots, I know, generally they're made for like stews and such. Soybeans are very useful in the stews. And they can make the ingredients that we got down in the cellar go fucking forever. The crocs, I think, are used for storing stews. But you just can't pull directly from them, I think. Check that. Used for long-term storage of cooked meals and pickled vegetables. If cannot be eaten from directly, yep, use a bowl to get the food out. Fill in the same manner as a bowl. Seal with fat or wax to make food last even longer. Okay. So, were we to have a winter time in this world, we could use some of our animal fat that we have stored up. We could make a bunch of stew or like pickled vegetables. I don't actually know how to pickle vegetables. Let's see here. Pickle. Let's say, what do we have a lot of? We got a lot of turnips. We need brine. Brine is with salt. Salt is got by grinding halite stone. I could have sworn I had halite. It's limestone. What the hell? That's just clam. I know a place where we can get halite. So what we can do is we'll finish up with the brewery. We can see about getting some halite. I know it's all about the gears and clockwork right now, but there's only so much we can do in the meantime. Those are still going. And I believe the larch is still growing. What are you doing out here, buddy? Come on. We'll get you in with your friends. I don't want to hit him. I don't want to hit him. I could lure him with grain in one of the troughs. You know what? I think he's fine for right now. I don't think any of our animals have birthed yet. Is that the boar? Or is that the, Oh, it showed me for a second. Oh. Wait. What? 3 of them now. The sow is still pregnant. There's 2 boars in here. The ewes are still pregnant. Okay. They're just taking forever, apparently. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I gotta go out to do deliveries. Alright, well, drive safe out there, man. Appreciate you coming by. Pop some more in there. Grab some more cranberry wine from the cellar. I'll probably name this one something different when it comes to the VOD, just so people don't get confused. But if you're at this point in the VOD, on Twitch, because YouTube, it won't be named like that. YouTube, they all follow a very simple naming convention that I really should change at this point. Because it just doesn't carry any weight anymore. But yeah. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. There's no reason for me to be yawning. I've got soda. And yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, that's gonna take a little time. Probably eat that. Yeah. And it's not even the last of my pie. What's that? 83%. Okay. So it is spoiling faster in my inventory. 1.3 days, 1.3 days, 1.3 days, 1.2 days. So all those will go quick. Yeah, 7 hours, 8.5, 8.5. Yeah. It's fuel for an hour and a half. Probably gonna have to refuel it. So I'll go ahead and grab some firewood. Oh, Jesus. Don't know where the hiccup came from. Yes, I guess let's talk about plans for the house. So here I'm going to have like a collection of things. Like I've already got the bows here in this little weird outset part of the wall. I've got the armors that are going to be displayed along here. The wood types, just for reference, in all honesty, right around here. I might try and trim them back a little bit. I don't know if I can trim the slabs, but I might trim them back a little bit if I can. I do plan on wall here. Wall here. Don't know about, like, completely blocking this in. Or maybe I would do, like, glass panes across here. Here, these two places probably... I could probably do the same. I could probably do glass along all three of these sides here. It'd be a little more annoying having to, like, run around the entire thing to get back to the stairs. But I kind of already do that because I don't trust the fall. Great song, though. Great song. No one knows what I'm talking about, I'm sure. Well, I don't know. Half-Life is kind of taken off recently. Which is good for them. I guess for those that don't know, Half-Alive is a band, and they've got a song called The Fall. It's very good. I like it. I have slowly become about as much of a Half-Alive fan, maybe a little less of a Half-Alive fan than I am an HAR fan. I'm a very big fan of music. What can I say? Okay, so we've got 6.5 liters of cranberry brandy. Lovely. We do need more, though. And by need more, I mean we're going to make more. That's just what it is. How's the bloomeries doing? The bloomeries are actually done. Interesting. And we got us some hat glass. You can tell that's hat glass. Look at that red. It's fresh off the presses. 48. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. So we'll make them one at a time. I say. And then I make two. Like a liar. And you know what I'm going to do now? I'm probably going to do like this. Just to keep them a little... I don't know. Keep them a little compact. Keep them a little out of the way. And we'll take the glass and we'll just yeet into the water. Fires tongs to hold. Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to hold it. I was trying to throw it. My guy, you misunderstand the point of this procedure. Okay, so if I'm doing a skylight... Here's the thing. I could do, like, a circular skylight. Or I could do, like, a patterned thing. See, my whole thing is that the pattern thing would look very interesting if not for the cross beams. But I'm keeping the cross beams because there is going to be a second level. Even if it's a little bit simple. That's a fair point, though. I'm just now thinking, if there is going to be a second level and we're going to get up to it through the center, having the skylights in the center of the sides, how are we going to get over to like the corners where I assume things will be? So no, we'll probably put them in the corners. So let's just see. Let's just try the glass, because glass, it can be broken and picked back up. Thankfully, that is one thing it does different from Minecraft. So we can break the glass and pick it back up. So we'll make one of the skylights here. That's the sort of thing we're going with. Connecting to chat, huh? OBS is being weird. I don't think my internet is down. It shouldn't be. That's weird. That did that. Okay. Well, there we go. We got nearly 2 skylights in. So let's go ahead and grab some more quartz. And we'll go ahead and throw this shit in there. 24 each. There we go. And pop that back in there. Grab some charcoal. And we are going to have to make some charcoal at some point. Some point relatively soon. Speaking of charcoal, yeah. Pop some fuel on that. Refuel it. Still got wine in there. Refuel it. Refire. Come on. You can do it. Fire. 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 Good. We still got plenty of wine to distill. Though this is 6.9, nice. The bucket is getting a wee bit full, but to be fair, this is all we have left. So as soon as we can empty one, we can refill another. I didn't light any of these yet, so let's go ahead and do that. Thankfully, the torch is a lot quicker to light things than the fire starter is. It's just the fire starter won't go out if we jump into water. So that's why it's good to have on the hotbar. Plus, it's cheap. It's very cheap. So that for the skylight. I think that'll be nice at the end of it. I think that'll be nice. Let's see here. Let's grab some of these flat sod roof. We'll place them around here. There we go. Knock out this one. And we will leave basically this entire square, even the logs, empty. That way we can build up the tower from there. We're just gonna give that a little bit of thickness. See how that looks. I also like the variety of, like, this is just nice up here to see the variety of foliage around. Very nice. Let's look at that. It's a little strange because you can clearly see that it's inset. It's a little strange. We could build something for that, though. We could build something like some sort of trim to go around the outside of it. But then again, it's also nice from like over here. They also get kind of a side view of the light. I don't think it can be chiseled. Maybe it can. It probably can, honestly. It probably can be chiseled. But I don't know if I want to. I kind of like the effect. Like from that side. But from this side, it's not so great, but I'm not too worried about it, honestly. I feel like the effect from that side is worth the effect from this side. I'm gonna turn up the Spotify a little. I know some of these songs that play on the Spotify are not that loud. They're not that loud. Let's see here, 2.6, 95% spoiled. 2 hours, 2.8, 2.3, 10.8, 5.4 days, 5.6 days. Well, let's go ahead and toss that in there because it's 5.6 days. So that's going to take a while either way. Let's toss the meat down here. Where did we toss the meat last time? We tossed it in there. Those can stay fresh for 17 days until we cook them or something. I don't know. We might just leave them. I'm not entirely sure just yet. Pop some more wine in there. Pop one down there. That boy's gonna go. We're gonna get plenty of brandy. Eat that. And let's check on the larch now that it's light out. Yeah, looks like a bunch of nothing for the larch yet. They have sprouted. Will mature in about 2 days. So that's good. As for down here, we're still not seeing any babbies. So, yeah, they take a while. They take a while. Okay, that boar was asleep. Okay. Now I also want to see if there's any use to all that dwarf furs and like different plants we've gotten. So let's see, for cow parsley, there's not. Dwarf furs, there's not. Heather, ingredient for yellow dye. We just mix it in a barrel with water and we get yellow dye. And yellow is an ingredient for orange, of course. Yellow leather, yellow cloth. Yeah, for orange, you need yellow dye and onion for orange. Weird. Well, on the bright side, we know we can throw those, just toss them. Horsetail, we know there's use for. Red top grass, nothing. Woad. Woad makes blue in the same process. Ooh, so I kind of want to get some woad then, because I do like blue. I'm a fan of blue. Yeah. I'm gonna toss out that way. Fuck those. Oh, we got plenty of wood right here. So we're gonna collect the woad. The woad is useful to us. How about that? Big ol' rift right there. I'm sorry, what was that? I see, it was you. Why is that in my third slot? Hey, buddy, fuck you. Oh, motherfucker. You pop up from over yonder and throw rocks at me. Sure, why not? Also, there's so many things that require a barrel, too. We need a place just for barrels at this point. Come to think, is there more woad out here? Oh, there is. There are patches of it. We're gonna do something I never thought I'd say. We're gonna go flower picking. Because we want some blue dye. And this yellow flower is gonna give us blue dye. I know, I don't get it either. In Minecraft, it makes sense. Flower is certain color. Flower makes certain color. Sure. But there's no hint of blue in this thing. None. Like, is that how it works in real life? I mean, I know that certain dyes are very rare throughout the world, and like blue and purple are two of the rarest, actually. Like, all things considered, they're actually two of the rarest. That's why purple was always associated with royalty. And just blue is just naturally not very common in nature. I think I read somewhere that it's like most things that are blue in nature aren't actually blue. They're just like refracting the color of the sky or something like that. Or like they're refracting like water droplets or something. And they just appear blue, but they're not. It's just an interesting little factoid. I don't know if it's actually a fact, but it was something I heard and it was like, huh, that's interesting. Okay, why are we lagging? Because I'm right next to home. VS, work with me. We're just picking flowers. That's all we're doing. I want a full stack of woad. Now parsley's useless. What about lupine? I feel like lupine should have a use. It should, but it doesn't. Replant it, I don't care. Dwarf furs has no use. The only useful flower near us, woad. What about blue lupine? I doubt it, but yeah, no, nothing. Heather we know has use. But I'm not really... Oh, God, sorry. I'm not really jazzed about the yellow. See, another thing I read is that certain people... Like, of course you know that certain people... Of course you know this. No, word vomit. So, I'm sure some of you are aware that certain people will see color a little differently. Not exactly being, like, colorblind or anything like that. But, oh. Wait, how the hell does that have 10.1 liters? Okay, I'm gonna try and swap them out real quick. Lewis Hamilton. There we go. Okay. But yeah, certain people have different perceptions of color and the like. And one of the effects of that is that there is... I think it's like one of the most common ones is to be tetrachromatic. And one of the effects of being tetrachromatic is that you have a natural aversion to the color yellow. And of course, since it is the most common, I am tetrachromatic. And so I just always kind of hated yellow. And it kind of gives a good reason as to why. Okay, so this is nearly done with our sake. This is wrapping up with our weak tannin. Let's see here. We can go ahead and make another barrel, I suppose. I think that's just... No, not that. Let's take some oak board. I think it's that. No. Is that not it? No, maybe it's this? No, that's not it. What is it then? Why can't I see it? Not here. Oak crate, we got wooden chest. There it is, barrel. But I did that. Huh? Oh no, I did it the other way around. That's what I did. Okay. So, barrel. Grab ourselves a bucket. Boys just chugging along. Good for you. Let's grab some water. And we'll make some blue dye. I don't even know what I'm gonna dye, but we gotta get it. We gotta get it. That's all. We just gotta get it. So 4 liters and 2 woad make, I believe it's like 4 liters of dye. So we're gonna put 40 liters of water in there, just because it's a lot easier to divide up. This makes 30. Pop it up here. And 40, which means we didn't need all of this wood right away. I wonder if I just place some right here. I wonder if it'll spread. Can I duplicate flowers? Is that a thing we can do? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I said I need 20 in here, I believe. Yes. 40 liters of woad blue dye after 8 hours of sealing. Nice. Eat that bit of pie. Got 7 liters left to process. Looks like we're gonna get maybe another jug's worth of brandy. Maybe just shy of it. I don't know. I don't rightfully know. We're gonna pop this one right next to this again. That one's near to bursting. These boys still got some time on them. Still got some time. What about our glass? Our glass is still going. So, sod roof tips, we need a bunch more grass, good bit of plank, and some soil. We got a bunch of grass. That much we do have. We do need plank. So what do we have in terms of our wood stock right now? We got, I mean, let's just chop some birch, honestly. What am I using it for? Really, what am I using it for? Because I don't think I've used birch as part of our structures yet. I mean, it's not particularly bad or anything. It's just not particularly interesting either. Okay, that was weird. So let's do this. And I'm also kind of forgetting that we can also you can basically strip these with an adze, I believe. I don't know if our forest axe can't do that. It's just chopping. But the adze and the forest axe, I believe actually everything other than just this forest axe. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. We got 2 forest axes. It's a grub axe that I'm thinking of. It's a grub axe. I believe the splitting maul and the adze, I think, can do it. But the forest axe is the one that can't. There we go. Okay, so let's grab 1 thing of medium fertility soil. We'll only need 2 stacks right now. It's good to have backups. There we go. Okay. Let's also take that piece of dry grass because we'll need every bit. And we'll need 4 stacks of dry grass. Let's start collecting that. I was about to say something about, like, I wish there was, like something different and more advanced you could use, but it's like, I'm planting grass on a roof. I'm not being advanced. I could very well just do, like, clay tile or, like, shingle or something. I could do a copper roof, for fuck's sake. But I'm making a grass thatch hut, basically. I'm making an advanced grass thatch hut. Like, there's nothing advanced about it, and so I should have to do this, in all honesty. This is the price I pay for aesthetics. A little bit more here. Less than 20 to go. Not really counting it off, because if I end up with a little bit of overflow, then so much the better. Yeah. Alright, so 4 stacks of grass. 2 stacks of planks. I needed more than 2 stacks of planks. I needed 4 stacks of planks. This is where I fucked up. Go ahead and grab another 2 stacks of plank. Let's check on this. 2.5 liters of cranberry wine. No more fuel. Ugh. Can I just, like, put 1 or 2 in there and just have that be it? I think I can. Oh, come on. Let's not do this. Thank you. Close the door. Grab a couple more stacks of plank. Alright. Now let's see about getting some of this roof done. Also, the glass should be done by now, yeah? Yeah. There we go. Get some red hot glass. I'm gonna need some more fire clay bricks at some point. Some point relatively soon, which is surprising. I wasn't expecting you to pick them up one at a time, my guy. Just hurt every time. You figure out the first couple he'd get it. There are 4 I'm missing. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. Okay, fine. We'll do like this. We'll do it your way. There we go. So let's get a little more of this roof put in here. I am sorry that we haven't really done too much in the way of the technical stuff this time around. Hopefully we'll be getting into that more next time. Because there's no way we're really going to get to it right now. Not with an hour and a half left. Oh, maybe with an hour and a half left. I don't know. Probably not. Because I feel like to really get into the meat and potatoes of what we're doing, we have to have the windmill set up. For the experimentation to really take place, we gotta have some power. And much as the infected Theoden said, we have no power here. Okay. Drop down, get this one. How did that hurt me? Really? How? I ask you, how? So let's get out here. Let's do a ring around. Let's do a ring around. Let's do a ring around this Rosie. Pockets full of woad, see? I'm not going to continue this joke. It's a stupid joke and I shouldn't have started it. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need... No. No, no, no. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Takes a hit. Yeah, no. Damn it. Okay. You just can kind of... No. Yes. Yes, that's right. I can break glass with my bare fist. Because there's no such thing as an enchantment in this game. There we go. That's 3, 4, 5, I believe. Yes. There we go. Now we've at the very least got the positions for them marked out. How much I got left of that? 0.05. I can never really time it right. It's just shy of it. Just shy. Place some more of these boys. No. Incorrect. Go to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 sod roof. I mean, at the very least, at the end of this, we'll have something pretty. I try and... See, that's the problem with naming an episode... Like, naming a stream. They used to be episodes. Now they're streams. The problem with naming a stream before you actually do it. You don't really know how things are going to shape out. I'm more or less just stating my goal in the title of every stream, like my little creative title. Oh wait, shit. I don't need these. No wait, I do need those. I've double fucked. Okay. See, I kind of want to get the roof sodded up, at least for until the point where the tower comes in. And I want to do it at night, specifically, because then I can come back in the day and see how pretty it looks. Let's finish this up, and then we will sleep. Damn it. Come on now. There we go. And pop those two off. Now let's go sleep, and so we can see just how beautiful this looks in the morning. I think it'll be nice. I think it'll be nice. I don't think it'll, like, blow everyone away with its beauty and grace. But, you know, it'll be nice. It'll be nice. Yeah, we got just enough for another go around. And by I don't know why I mean by another go around. Another jug. Another jug. So that is 7 jugs of brandy that we have available for the people, question mark? Look at all that. Beautiful. That's hard work there. You don't get jugs of brandy like that by sitting around. Ooh. Ooh. Lovely. I hit H over it? No. Blue dye! Regular blue dye is made with corn flour. Okay, same like Minecraft. Woad blue is same thing, just made with woad. You can make blue cloth, blue leather, blue cotton and wool. And the blue leather can be made into a leather reinforced shield or a teal book. Unfortunately, it won't tell me anything about the shield. Let's see what we can do about a shield then. Just delete the blue dye! Shield. So we can make out of many different woods here. I guess it doesn't really matter what we make it out of. Particularly. I guess let's just look at one. So we need some manner of boss, some manner of hoop, and 3 boards. For a leather reinforced shield, we need the same boss, hoop, 3 boards, and 4 leather. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna grab 4 leather. Pop them in here. We'll turn into 4 blue leather after 8 hours of sealing. Okay, so we'll turn that into 4 blue leather. And we'll make a boss and a shield hoop as well. Just to have it. In the meantime, we're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna go to sleep. Because I feel like that shield would be really fucking cool. It may not be, I don't know, it may be helpful in combat, I don't know. I usually just have my lantern in my offhand. I don't know what I would do with a shield. First, How's it looking so far from the balcony? Ah, yes. I'm an idiot. I see it clearly now. I am the stupid. But let's go over and see it from below first. And Shah. That's actually really nice. That's actually really nice. One thing I think we're gonna do is we're gonna do some cross beams on the ceiling, because I feel like they need some support. They need some support. Can I eat this whole thing now? It wasn't a whole thing. Of course it wasn't. This is the least fresh, so we're gonna eat some bread. Let's grab some oak. It's not gonna be enough. So let's see about dropping onto the middle. Up. And I feel like we're gonna go across there. Here's the thing. That kind of ruins that view. So I think instead of going across right up against the glass, we're probably going to go across just above the beams. In which case, we'll probably just raise the beams in the center with them. So instead of doing that, we'll do like this. No. Behave. This way we can also sort of have a bit of a brace here. A bit of a brace here. Probably want to climb up with it, don't I? So let's take a look at how that looks from the inside. I think that'll be good. I like it. It gives it a bit of depth that it's not right up against the glass. And from this angle, yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Plus, it just feels coherent. It would feel weird if it was all, like, misaligned. It just feels coherent. I don't know how that hurt me, and it's never hurt me before. But okay. Them God rays, man, I'm telling you. Beautiful. Okay, I have no idea how that's actually hurting me. All right. And we need more oak. Because of course we do. Always more. Always more. We're just gonna run across. We're gonna take the land bridge this time. We're gonna let the sailboat rest. Because I think, actually, there's a bunch of big-ass oak trees off in this direction, too. We do want some more oak. Well, you know what? You know what? Got like an hour left to stream. So I don't think we're gonna do that right now. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on the boss and the hoop. Hello? So I think we're gonna make it out of steel, because of course we are. Grab some charcoal. Pop that bitch a light. And grab hammer and tongs. And if we need more steel, we'll just get more. I'm liking how this is coming along. And it's going to be really nice to be able to, like, it just feels so much more open than, like, jamming a tiny little windmill into, like, this little space. And now we got all this. Like, it just feels better. Because, like, the size of the skylight was the size of the windmill. So it's definitely better to have, like, a bigger footprint like this. It's just going to afford us more space. As well as, it'll probably let us build more windmill. That's more windmill per windmill. Plus, if the wind is blowing in the wrong direction, I don't know if it actually activates the windmill. So we could build one in each of the cardinal directions with a windmill that big. To have 4 windmills powering this ship. Okay, so we want a boss. The fuck is the boss? Boss. Okay, there's our steel boss. And hoop. I think it should be just one. Yeah, it should just be one for this too. Also, added starting soon for those of you that care about that sort of thing. And this will give us the ability to make our blue shield. And let's just go around the other way so we don't yeet it out of our hands. Oh wait, we wouldn't have yeeted it out of our hands anyway because we were holding the fucking tongs. Smart. And yeet. Wait for it to stop bubbling. There we go. Perfectly cool boss and hoop. Now, what to make it out of? What wood to make it out of? Got our blue leather. Got our boss. We've got our hoop. All we need is our wood. So, hoop, boss. I feel like ebony is the way to go. 470 durability, block chance 90%. Damage absorption 4.5 HP. It's not bad since we have 24. Passive use, block chance 15%. Damage absorption 2.5. Nice. Okay, so we don't even actually see the wood type on the back, which is disappointing. But I do believe this is just a vanilla thing too, so... If I were to... What if I just swapped hands with it? Then could I use it actively? No? Nothing? You're just gonna wiggle, huh? Okay. Well, then let's put it in the hand of one of our mannequins here. Steel, we'll put it in the hand of the steel one. That one's gonna be the steel one. Then we got iron. We got tin, bronze, and copper. We'll also need one from meteoric iron, should we have enough mediocre iron for it. I don't think we'll ever have enough meteoric iron for it, though. Which is a bit of a problem. A bit of an oof. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's really nothing else for it. We just gotta go out there and get some oak. Not a fan of the little trunky tree, but I'm not gonna tear it down just yet. How are these boys doing? There's been nothing happening with them. So I don't know if they're gonna make it or not. They just chilling where they are. Let's head out into the world, and we're gonna find ourselves some oak. Find ourselves a little bit before we can end off stream. Because chances are I'll probably find, if I don't find oak before we end the stream, then I'll find some off stream. And if we don't get back and like finish off that framing, I'll finish it off stream. Because honestly, it's just placing a couple of blocks. Like, that's not a big thing. That's not a big thing. I guess I'll take a moment to remind you guys about the debut 2.0. Like, I'm excited about it because though I fancy myself a creative sort, I have to admit, I don't have many creative pursuits, especially anymore. Like, time has kind of robbed me of any talent I might have had. And ADD has kind of robbed me of any skill I could have attained. Lead ore, interesting. So that's just sort of what that is. Oh, fun. I thought that was a wolf, and it was. But yeah, so the fact that I've made this 2.0 model, like, I did everything for it. Well, not everything. Eli did the ID card in the thing I showed you, just because he's a very helpful friend. And like, as soon, oh god, hello, okay, thank you. But yeah, as soon as Eli heard that I was trying to do a 2.0 model, he was like, dude, let me know if I can help. Like, any way I can help. Chomping at the bit for it. And I appreciate him very much for it. So like, as soon as I was saying, I did this for the ID card on my coat. Yeah, and he's like, oh no, you can do this instead. He's like, oh, that's a good idea, but that's a lot of work. And like 30 minutes later, he's like, yeah, here you go. I'm too lazy. Can you do it for me? I was saying it like, this is the avenue that I picked because I'm lazy. But thank you. Of course, that is not nearly the most interesting thing about that model. I have not shown the most interesting thing about that model yet. I think the only ones who know about that are myself, Eli, and Tori. And I'm excited for all of you to see it. I honestly, if I had no expectations about a debut stream, which I kind of still don't, but if I wasn't aware of like what debut streams really are, I'd do it tomorrow. I'd have done it today, honestly. Oh fuck. But there's resin. I need the resin. Oh god, get out of the inventory. Ah. Gotti. Yes, but I am excited for everyone to see what it's going to be. So it is going to be next Saturday. Not this Saturday, but the next Saturday. It's going to be the 2.0 debut stream. Which is also kind of like dual service. And the factor that I didn't have a real debut for this model. Like, I didn't understand really that debuting was a thing that I should really do. And ow. So I didn't debut this model. So as far as a debut goes, it's kind of the one. And you'll be able to hear like about the lore and everything, is if that's something that you all care to hear about. Because I don't really talk about the lore often. I speak in character, of course, but I don't really talk about the lore. So it'll be interesting to do that. So yeah, set your calendars. It's gonna be the same time as it usually is. So that's one thing to look forward to. Is that it is going to just be in that sense, at the very least, a normal 2 to 7:30-ish Saturday stream. We got Cherry Tree here. Gotta get a couple clippings here. Come on. Oh, Cherry Tree and Red Apple Tree. Do these have any branches? I do not believe they have any branches. So we're going to pass them by. For the time being, we will pass them by. Might have some things up there, though, in terms of oak. Also getting hella dark. Oh, fuck off. Leave me alone. I'm just walking past. Leave me be. There is something else that is in the works. I'm not going to talk about just yet, because I don't necessarily know, not so much what I can say and what I can't say, but just of, like, proper conduct for this, I guess. So I'm not going to talk about it just yet. But should it become a thing, I will definitely talk about it. Like, should it become a prevalent and important thing? Right now, it's just an interesting and somewhat exciting thing going on in the background. So be certain that should there be any interesting and exciting things going on, I will keep you all posted. We are in the scrublands now. We got some wolves. Not about the wolves. Looks like there are some more oaks around here, though. This is Oak City? And Maple City. I fucking hate Maple City. Can we leave Maple City? I want to go to Oak City. Where's Oak City? I knew I should have taken a ride at Albuquerque. There's pine. Maple, pine, pine, maple, pine. Where's the oaks, my guy? Where's the oaks? There's so many fucking oak trees in the world. Like, not even the vintage story world, in the real world. Why are oaks so damn hard to find in vintage story? Especially the big ones. Give me many big oaks. Ow. I was about to say, if that was just a singular oak log, like here, take your oak and leave, nerd. It got a little bit. Cool. Can we find some more? Without me falling to my death, preferably. Tickens everywhere. Maple, 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 maple. Where's Dipper? That's conglomerate sand. I thought it was halite for a second. Speaking of which, where is the halite stone that I found? The halite's over here. Yeah, there's the salt. We're gonna go get salt. Because I also want to be able to pickle vegetables. Not because I like pickled vegetables or anything, but I remember that there's... Okay. I found sulfur. Woohoo. What? What just happened? Okay, I guess we're mining sulfur now because the gods demand it. What was I saying? I can't remember off the top of my head. Right, pickled vegetables. There's something you can do with pickled vegetables. I can't remember what off the top of my head. I know, strange. Oh, and we got bauxite over here. That's so much closer than the bauxite I had. So let's... Bauxite. Orange. Boom. So much closer than the bauxite I had. Wow. All it took was a random sulfur drop. Fucking hell. That was so loud in my ear. That scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. Oh, God. Oh, take a second there. Man. It didn't come through stream, weirdly. I don't know why. I don't know why. I definitely heard it. Wow. For those of you that don't know, that was just the lemon grab unacceptable thing. I could not do that for the life of me. In many ways, and in some better often than not. I had not seen your messages. I'm sorry. For some reason it wasn't showing it for me. Yeah, cherry tree branch. I don't know what's up with it. I'll go back and check it. Halite stones make salt. And this is indeed a big open chasm, as well as quartz. We don't need the quartz from here. We got plenty of quartz of our own. We're taking the sulfur just because I don't really know where else we're going to get sulfur from. I don't particularly know... What can we use sulfur for? Powdered sulfur. And powdered sulfur is used for blasting powder as well as honey sulfur poultice. That's about it. It's a fucking big sulfur vein, yeah. As well as finding bauxite. We're gonna toss those. We're just gonna mark it. Boom. But yes, there's something that we can make with pickled vegetables, I believe. But I can't remember what it is. Like, having pickled vegetables allows us to make something, and I can't remember what. Let me see if I can... Ah, that's what it is. Cheese. Something about the cheese. I can't remember what it is, though. Yes. You put pickled vegetables in with milk. That's what it is. Cheese from pickled vegetables. Yes. So what it is that you have to, for the first step, you place the pickled vegetables in the milk. I assume to let it curdle. Because you need to curdle your milk to make cheese. We're gonna toss that. Go off this way. Yeah, I know, it sounds pretty gross, but at the same time, I don't think it's too far off from what they do in real life. Or at least what they used to do. I don't know about now. I don't think they place pickled vegetables in milk to make cheese anymore. They might have at one point, but... step any more holes? Yeah. Yeah. There's some deep ass holes. I should also be on the lookout for little, very circular depressions in the ground, because those can be a sign of a meteor impact. And if there's meteor impact, there can be meteoric iron. If I come across one, I've only come across one, period, in all of my time playing Vintage Story, and it was in this world, and that's why I've got meteoric iron in my chests at home. But if I come across one while I'm streaming, I will be sure to show you guys. You're as bad as Good Times with Scar when it comes to holes. That's not true. I'm much better at that. I'm much better with holes than Scar is. You take that back, sir. It's been so long since I watched Scar's content. He's a genuinely good dude. If it were possible, I'd love to meet him, but it isn't. Just by the nature of his condition. I'll take it back when I see you dodge another big chasm. I'll give it time. Then again, you may not see me dodge the chasm. Because you may not see the chasm. Especially not in the dead of night like this. Holy fuck. See, problem in here is Vintage Story has a lot of foliage. I mean a lot of foliage. Fuck seeing the forest through the trees. You're seeing nothing but the trees. That one I meant to jump into. And even then, it wasn't too big a chasm. Because the halite is over in this direction. They fill the world with trees, for sure, and bushes. Yeah, and grass, and flowers. All manner of fucking flora to obscure one's vision. I think we need to go around a little farther. We got some big-ass copper vein there. Do I need more copper? I don't need more copper right now. I don't need more copper right now. More flora than fauna, absolutely. Come on, VS. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I believe for the most part, fauna are finite as well. Because not only is it a factor of, like, you know, when they're dead, they're dead. And they take forever to, like, breed. But also, A, they don't breed in the wild. And B, they don't respawn in this game. Animals do not respawn. They will only spawn once in a chunk. Which is why, toward the beginning, I was saying that we are not going to kill any animals very close to home. Because that would mean we'd have to travel forever out to find some animals to bring back for animal husbandry. And I was not going to do that. Where are we in relation to it? Oh, it's all the way up there. Are we approaching storage limits again? We shouldn't be. We honestly shouldn't be. I've got gigabytes of storage left on my C drive. Which I do still have to move some things around. I said something about, to the effect, it was Death Stranding is what it was. It was Death Stranding that I was saying I will need to delete Magnum Opus and move Death Stranding to my C drive because it's getting like some weird glitches playing off of my hard drive. Rancher Foo. Oh my god. See, here's the thing. My name has been my name for so long, I could never change it. But also, I have to explain to literally everyone that DJ is my name. It's not a title. I know you know that. But it's just... I wouldn't even say that it irks me so much as... It's a little tiresome to explain to people. Of like, no, just DJ. It's like every time I raid somebody, and it's probably going to happen again today, they always are like stumbling over my name. Just like, thank you, KXDJ. Okay, yeah, thank you for the raid. It's like, just say DJ, my guy. Just say DJ. It's getting to the point where I'm just going to lead with that. Gonna lead with just call me DJ and then raid. And they will be very confused for a hot second and be like, what? Okay, what? Oh, he's raiding me. Man was saving me some time. Okay. It is such a pain to go around these mountains, though. Vintage Story Mountains are a trial. Now, where am I in relation to the halite? Oh, I'm still way south. Still way south and way east. No, no halite yet. Halites toward the center. Boy, I sure hope I can get there from the outside. If I gotta climb over this bitch to get in, wow, that sucks. A little tough calling you DJ because my brother-in-law is also called DJ. That's fair. I also know of a DJ. As a friend of Tori's. I made a joke once about like, oh, that makes it a little hard to figure out. And she's like, oh no, and like, dude's so nice that he's about to fold me, and like, it's like, no, I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh god, it's right over there. Should be a way to get to it from the outside. Yeah, in reality, I don't really care too much what people call me. But the whole reason that I just want to preface it with just say DJ is because of just like how hard a time people have with it. Okay, so this was the way of tin. I think this is the way of 10. Driving didn't pan out when I went. Nothing was busy. Should be an hour or so. Alright. Well, I'm sorry it didn't pan out so much. Fuck. Where am I going? Where the fuck was I going? What was I doing? Was I just, like, cutting into the quartz? I don't think I was looking for halite, no. I wasn't really interested in halite at the moment. I think I was looking for tin, but it's hard to tell. Why was I doing all this? This area you were searching for bauxite. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But apparently I found tin at some point in here, and I found halite. I kind of need both. I'm not going down there. Fuck that. Kind of remember you probing the area for like 2 or 3 weeks or so. I was probably looking for either tin or iron. I mean, I found tin here. So what the hell is that? So I'm assuming that this is on the look for iron. Assume. Motherfucker. Why did I build the world's worst maze? I am all turned around. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Boy spooked the shit out of me. Throwing rocks at me and everything. Damn it. Ah. How are you gonna throw a rock at me? You're gonna fucking pre-fire me in Vintage Story, my guy. How? Just quartz. No, I think I was looking for 10. I think I was looking for 10 because that's why I stopped and I like kept digging underneath quartz because it requires bronze to break. Ah, motherfucker! How do you see me so far in this darkness? Just like down here? No? Okay, well, why didn't I leave myself a way back up? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm on the wrong side of the thing. I'm not looking for that one. I'm looking for that one. Ha. Yes, I was looking for tin on that one. I've circumnavigated this fucking thing for nothing. I saw something moving in the distance. Starting to McFucking lose it out here. That one was completely intentional just because I've had it with running around this stupid mountain. The constant bumping into the sides. All I hear is, oh fuck, and an ad immediately starts. It was almost perfect. It's great. If only you could clip an ad. What the hell is that? Quartz, okay. I marked quartz. Okay, now where is the halite? Halite's over there. Okay. I'm so fucking high up. There's really nothing for it, is there? God, I hope there's something for it. I'm very afraid of heights. And falling. Specifically falling. Eh. That works. That works. Hey, look! Big ass chunk of halite right here. When falling, don't look down. Get your target, then jump and look straight up. Well, yeah, in real life. But this, I kind of need to know where I'm landing. I also got so much stuff on me that I don't need to be having. Like the bones. Or some of this meat in my inventory would just go ahead and spoil already. We got 35%, 87%, 88, 86, 87, 5.4 days. Fucking just spoil. What are bones useful for? They can be ground into bone meal. What else? Oh, they're using a couple of things. Is you can make fishing hooks out of them. They're useful. Apparently, they can make handles or stone tools. They're useful for recurve bow. And they can make a particulator link tool. Use to link block locations to a particulator. Interesting. And of course, the bone meal is good as a fertilizer. They just eat the mushrooms. Need some more space for halite. Needs my salty boys. Barrel for 20 days becomes compost. And compost is used for two things. One, it's a fertilizer. It's a very powerful fertilizer, specifically for nitrogen, which is probably the most used one. And two, it is used in the creation of high fertility soil. So if you want high fertility soil and you can't find terra preta, you need to first spoil some food. Yeah, the spoiled food turns into rot, and the rot is basically composted. Okay, I got a little under 4 stacks of halite. I think that should do in terms of salt. Now, to make my way home. And then once we reach home, I think we'll go ahead and end stream. If you are out there and thinking like, oh, well, you know, that's the end of it, go ahead and stick around because we will raid someone as we do at the end of every stream. Plus, stream's not over yet, so. Had a weird question mark screen on the stream for a minute. The screen went away. Weird. I think Twitch has been having problems with their player because there was a couple of times I was trying to like watch someone else's stream that I'd rated, and oh, well, that's a dead ticking. Yeah, there were a couple times where I was trying to watch someone's stream that I had rated, and it just like froze up, and I don't know why. Oh, I want to keep those feathers. Fuck. I don't need the meat. I don't need the meat. Are there multiple dead ones? Nope, there's just the one. Just the one the fox killed. What does it say? Yeah, I think Twitch has been having problems with their players, so hopefully they'll get that shit fixed. Did we ever find oak? No. No, this stopped being about oak. Or, we found a little bit of oak. We found a little bit of oak, not too much. Probably not enough. But I'll find some more off stream. And probably finish up that framing off stream as well. Yeah, look at that. I just dodged 2 pits. Aha. Hashtag not scar. That's how kids use the hashtags, right? I'm so bad at fucking Twitter. I'm so bad at Twitter. Because I don't understand the hashtags, how they're like properly used. I don't know like Twitter etiquette. I don't know any of it. Rather than Scar. Don't need to make things DJ safe. Exactly. Yes, I don't know how to properly use a Twitter. You'd think I would be able to understand it, considering my fiance had majored in PR in college, has a major in communications, specifically in like public relations. She did entire like campaigns about like media presence and like how to properly do a social media. At least we don't have to worry about Bob in this game, just Minecraft. I don't get it. What's a Bob? Again, I haven't watched Scar's stuff in forever. Also, we're home. I don't really know the hashtag thing either. I just added each word describing what I'm posting, basically. The only thing I know about posting about the things that I'm doing is that a lot of people follow the hashtag VTuber Uprising. And I think that's an Iron Mouse thing, because she wants the entire world to be VTubers, basically. Bob the Creeper Building Inspector. Oh, lovely. Let me guess, he always finds some reason to demolish it. Alright. We have reached home, so we're going to go ahead and go back to the intermission screen. That was weird. I don't know what happened there, but that's fine. We don't need to know what happened. My computer is being fucking weird. There we go. A little less weird. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and end off stream. However, we are going to check and see if some people are streaming. I want to check one place first before I check the VTuber Discord. If I can get the link to load in my thing. Please. Please and thank you. think any of them are streaming. Now, are they? I don't think any of them are streaming. No. Okay. So, we are going to go ahead and end stream. As always, we are going to raid someone from the ENVTuber Discord. We raid someone new every day at the end of stream. But before that, just give me a second and we'll talk. Like, let me say my little piece that I say at the end of every stream. I know it's boring, but we'll get back to the fun stuff with someone else. Just a moment. So, thank you so much, everyone, for coming to the stream and supporting me. If you... Oh, God. Sorry. I already fucked it up. If you like what you see in the stream, then go check out the VOD channel. It's on the YouTube, where we put all the VODs because Twitch doesn't like to keep them. I don't know why. I'd like to keep them, and that's why I have the YouTube. If you're already on the VOD channel, come check out the Twitch. You can be like Eli over here and see all this stuff live. We never found out about the one guy and his crush. I know, I gotta ask Ace about that, but he did join the Discord. Speaking of which, you can join the Discord and get the who, what, why, when, and where of all of the stream stuff. I faltered a little bit at the end there, but I did get it. Lovely. We're going like full announcer mode as we do during the last bit. Highlight any stream I do, and it saves so far as I know. Oh, lovely. But yes, if you want to support the stream, the best ways to do so, honestly, are just to follow the stream, follow the channel, watch, and tell your friends about it, because that's the best way to do it. I'm terrible at fucking networking with people, and I'm terrible at spreading my presence, apparently, but you can help. Uncle Sam wants you to join the facility, so do it. Besides that, we also have the subscriptions. We gotta hydrate. Breaking my flow, but I'll do it. Lovely hydration. Alright. Yeah, that's true. But yes, we also have things like the subscriptions, where you get lovely emotes, a little security badge to admit you into the facility, no ads ever on the streams, and you make me smile. And isn't that all you really want? And that's honestly one of the best ways to do it. So, let me check out a couple of people. I've already rated him, unfortunately. Let us see. Let's check out this person, see if they're still streaming. That was at 5:21, so it might be. I know that not everyone streams as long as I do. I kind of have a full-time streamer schedule. And they are. Okay, so we are going to be raiding Ebiko, who is playing Final Fantasy XIV online, or is supposed to be. I don't know if they are right now. It looks like they are just chilling around. So, go ahead and click and join in the raid. We'll go ahead and spread some love Ebiko's way. As we want to do, gotta spread that love. Alrighty. So we're gonna go ahead and start up that raid. And in the meantime, thank you so much, everyone, for joining the stream. Next one will be tomorrow for Persona 5 Royal. And until next time, this concludes the end of our broadcast.